Alright, we're live. We're fucking here. We're all alive, except for Anthony. He's dying on the shitter.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Ye-
Yeah,
Oh,
we're all
I
here.
clicked the thing. I clicked the thingy and it's not. Oh, there we go. No, it's
Yeah.
still not.
Huh.
What the heck?
Dying is not allowed.
There we go. No,
Hi, Emerald.
yeah, there. Oh, good. Ah. It finally did it. Okay, good. I'm in.
Hey, Crazy Fox. Look at Crazy Fox enjoying, and we got the emote wall now all set up thanks to Squeaky.
Yes. Emote wall so good.
Hey, Ike Master. We also got some sound bits too. I added in one I really like called "I'm Helping."
I'm helping.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping you. I need to get a cleaner version of it, but it's stuck in my head from C Lab since I was little.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh. Somebody already hitting us up with a nuclear launch.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I have the soundboard set up. Thank you, Crazy Fox, showing off that how it works.
Ugh.
But yeah, how you all doing? I hope all of you had a great holiday. Yeah, last one of the year. Let's go. Let's see if we can get everyone a fate card before the year's over.
And I'll
Oh.
be on the opposite side, and I'll say I hope you had a terrible holiday
Why would you say that?
because I'm not a
Fair.
good boy right now.
Guys, alright guys, we need to get him good boy coins. Stat.
I hope everyone was terrible. I hope nobody. I can't wait to go and.
He's out of control.
I can't wait to go and hang out with Nyx and not kiss and do other things.
Oh my god, he doesn't want to kiss. What the fuck?
We'll do all kinds of things other than kissing.
Like?
Like,
Are you gonna play triple triad?
yeah.
Okay.
The loser has to kiss the winner.
Look, I'd play that even with good boy coins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Perfect.
Fucking Julep doesn't focus on
Just
kissing
like,
as much as
just
you
like
do.
go up like, hey, you want to play triple triad? Whoever loses has to kiss the winner.
What?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
No.
And take off a piece of clothes, just for fun.
What?
We're playing strip triad. Let's go.
Strip triad.
I think I have to agree
Every
to
time
that.
you flip a card, you have to take off a piece of clothing. Like
Triple triad.
Triple triad. That's
Emerald
terrible.
said triple triad. I love it.
Thanks, Emerald. You're not allowed in Final Fantasy ever.
Have you guys ever heard of triple triad?
No triple triad.
No, please. Says Emerald.
Oh my god.
Emerald's in the process of trying to weasel his way into every single game.
It's
It'll
true.
happen one day.
He's always so eager.
It'll happen one day. Like we'll have to. We're trying to keep it at bay for the time being, but like 100 years from now, maybe it'll happen. Where he's in all of them.
It's just like one day he's just like every day, 7 days a week.
7 days a week, D&D this day, D&D that day.
Yo, listen,
D&D every day, Morty. Every day.
I could live off D&D, I'd fucking sign up in a heartbeat. I'd say take as much as my life as you want.
Yeah, I can't think of any of us that wouldn't take that deal.
I actually would not.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either.
No,
I would.
I'm
Absolutely. That
sorry.
shit's easy
I'm in
money.
enough games.
Easy money. Easy.
Ugh. I am in enough games. If it wasn't every day, I'd do it. But like, I need at least like one or two.
Yeah, but that's like anybody with a work ethic. I need a day off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I need,
Everybody
like, one
needs
or two.
their weekend.
Because like even though like obviously like even though these are super fun times, it is still exhausting enough just to like hang out, be
It's also
social.
it's also that thing with me, at least. It's like, and I've talked about it before on my end of things, where it's like I need time to be me.
Yeah, but
Like,
I meant like as a job, so you know your work
Yeah.
week becomes that. That's more what I meant.
When
I would
Yeah.
still, yes,
And,
even
and,
if,
and then you get your you time.
yeah, that's the thing of like, even if getting paid, I'd probably still like cap it at 3 or 4.
Also,
Well, like,
let's use that
if it was-
awesome
if it was supposed
transition
to be-
and just look at this
Wow.
great ass art some more.
Oh, that's so cool.
Cool.
Hey, look at that transition.
Let's just keep looking at this good ass art. Look at this art. It's so fucking nice. Thank you, Squeaky. Again, look at this.
Yeah.
Dude's gonna fucking trip and die.
Yeah, he is.
And this potato up here, just pure and innocent.
I'm still surprised she hasn't sunk in. Like that's just before sinking in.
Yeah.
Nihilus just put her on Boko before sitting down.
You see, Boko is just tensing up all of her muscles, and her hairs are so strong that they can hold you up.
Ah, yes, of course.
Boko is just that powerful. And God, you are so fucking shiny.
Boko's like level 8. We're like level 4 or whatever.
Yeah, Boko's like level 28.
Mm-hmm.
Different power levels.
Book will be the
Boko,
most
go-
powerful combat mount.
Hey, Boko, go fight for us. We're done.
Rocks just fall from the sky as you hear quack.
Fucking
single-
Choco Meteor.
Yes.
You know what that works too.
Fucking Choco Meteor. If Boku becomes like +10, will they just turn red?
Listen, I can neither confirm nor deny. What
If only there
happens
was
the bigger Chocobo, the bigger
Whatever
Boko gets.
happens.
But yeah, no, look at this. It's so fucking nice, isn't it? I just keep looking at it. It's like, yeah, look at the squad.
Wonderful.
Rad.
The
Wunderbar.
squad. And the snowman behind, which is definitely just somebody on the snowman mount.
That's Emerald's
Well,
character.
actually, like that's actually like reference from the actual Starlight celebrations in 14.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Snowman all over.
I gave them references of like
That's-
places I had it.
That's Emerald's character. He died and nobody noticed, and he just got turned into a snowman.
There's a grisly murder behind you guys. There's a body in that snowman.
That's Emerald's Dragoon in the snowman mount. Now we have to get Emerald that mount for the sake of the joke.
No.
I'll fucking do it.
Well,
You
I
can
do
do
like
it.
the little.
Go
I
right
do
ahead.
like the little. I
Can
like
you
the
give
little.
people gas shop items?
Yeah, you can gift them.
Okay, sweet.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do that.
I like that all the weapons are sitting in front of the fire.
I too like Xanarkand. Ah. Yo, wait. Transition, just Batman spin. Oh, thinking about that actually killed me for a moment. I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, everybody's level 4 now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Weren't we level 4 last time? We just didn't level.
Yeah, but now it's actually in the game.
Official now.
Yay!
You're statistically stronger now.
The tail
No, I'm
actually
not.
looks like a loading.
Let the rebels begin!
Yay!
Oh, Crazy Fox. God, I love that sound. Let the rebels begin. Squeaky didn't do that much. She was just like, yo, let's make Dex a +5. And Squeaky almost still had the most health. But we'll get to that later.
Sorry, I'm fucking boring.
No, it's entirely practical. Dex is the best stat in this fucking game by a mile.
It really is.
You're a god who can do backflips. As over here with the sphere, there has been a change. He finally lived up to what he was saying. His HP is now 18.
I leveled up and my HP went down.
He no longer has
recall.
con. It was moved over to Dex.
Or charisma.
Or, sorry, Charisma.
It's like if Fear went to do that thing where like you kind of like stretch to go like yeah, and then like his back cracked, and he's like ah!
Yeah, he just pulled a muscle and lost 3 constitution.
And then something hit me in the face, and I turned around and handsome Squidward faced at the party.
How do we undo that?
You gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay?
It looks painful. I don't know.
That looks very painful.
He's got 2 new
Sure.
spells too. He's got this nice little moon beam.
Fuck.
Moon Bunny.
And Shiva's snowball swarm. I don't know whose name that is. It's Shiva's.
Yeah.
I
And
also
over
have
here-
this.
Oh yeah, the guidance cantrip, which is nice too, I guess.
Yeah.
And then these guys have more HP. Look at them.
Yeah.
Bolus is at 16, and Bolus is gonna outpace you at this rate.
That's fucking sad.
And then over here with Nihilus, he chose tough. So he has 2 more hit points a level now.
What are these over by Nihilus over here? What are these for? What's going
They
on?
have to get. Gotta get
Oh,
rid
those
of.
are all for Boko.
Oh.
Boko has them.
Yeah, these are Bokos.
Thank God, Boko's a combat mount.
Yeah, all these are Bokos.
Boko has them good boy coins.
Gotta
Boko is
respect
the
Boko.
best. If anyone says shit about Boko, I will find.
And I, who without good boy coins, will now turn to darkness.
And then Mimi's over here, still an elementalist, still completely unchanged.
Yeah.
Mimi is the perfect life form. There never was a problem.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't need to change.
Mimi is an immutable thing in the universe.
Mm.
And yeah, that's everybody's new levels. And then there's some art right there. We'll take a look at that in a bit when people go to do recap. But let's all just admire this more. Like, man,
Yes.
I love how Titan is the 4th highest HP of the party. The literal fucking force of earth and rock.
listen, he's a summon. Get used to it. Mimi agrees, but Mimi doesn't think we're talking about the same Mimi. Listen. You're right, this does look like a loading screen with the tail. It just swirls so perfectly. It's mesmerizing. Alright, I'm gonna stop actually, it's making me dizzy.
I still don't know how people do that.
Oh yeah, also Squeaky.
Yes.
You from leveling up also get 1 more monster link. So you get to pick like the goblin or the titan stuff, and you can start using that again.
So now I can
Ooh.
have 3?
Yeah, you get 3 now.
Well, right now,
These are all yours. These are ones you have no matter what.
yeah, these are just the standard. Okay.
you
Well,
have to choose
I
these
think
over
I
here?
only have 3 right now anyway.
You got these 3, this one, and then this one. The goblins are just like 2 tiny spells. Where they got Magic Rock and Catapult, and then you got the Titan ones, which are like the Earth and Grass, the Earth Tremor.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the Titan one then.
Here you go. Be powerful.
Yangle. I'm gonna flip it so that way I know that it's not available.
These are the ones that are unloved. They lay face down next to your actor talents.
Yay! With my link to the goblin, I can throw rocks
And throw more shit.
and throw fucking rock. I can already do that shit. Fucking bullshit.
Yo, you know what'd be really funny to do with Magic Rock? You get 3 Magic Rocks and you just put them in a sock and you whip them at someone.
That's tempting. Would it work?
No. But it would be
Well,
really funny.
I guess I'm not tempted anymore.
Guess I'm not doing it.
But yeah, all you guys are level 4 now. You're also strong. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed your background. I renamed it on the sheet because it's all exposed.
The fuck?
Oh well.
That's not true.
Because this used to be Outlander.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake, I have something new on
Great.
my sheet as well.
Yeah?
It's right here.
Yeah, yes, please. Listen, I'm just saying, the best way to live life is with a yes and. But alright. I'm gonna do a thing now, because I learned if you turn off bit sounds through the application, it turns it off on the site too, so people can't accidentally like, spend money and then not get hurt, and then it not get hurt.
Oh.
So since we're about to go in the game mode, gotta turn that off. You know, because respect. But I love all of you. Crazy Fox, thanks for making some noise before we started. You're beautiful. And you know, Eco, you look like you have a depressing lack of good boy coins.
That's right. I'm going to go down my dark path. You know what? Here's the thing, Jake, over
Yeah.
here. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Hold on. Just gonna, yeah.
Just move that over there.
There we go.
This is what happens when you don't have good boy coins. This is what it looks like.
It's time for evil, Esphere.
He's like, I'm feeling pretty good. It's pretty good life. Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
We already got a sub-point advantage. Here you go, Mimi. Be safe, be good. And yeah, does anybody want to volunteer for doing the recap of last time?
I can't. I've already committed to the darkness.
I can roll a d4 and it might be you anyway.
I've already committed to the darkness, Jake. The darkness is too much. It's imprisoning me. All that I see.
Yeah.
So the last time we came up from the depths of Titans, not Titans, of Odin's place, and we went up into talking to the Empress, and she's like, "Hey, I'm in the middle of eating, but I guess you guys can sit down too." I'm doing it in this, by the way.
You need a lozenge.
But no, we made our way up and was talking with the Empress, letting them know what had gone down with everybody. Everyone had tried to let them know, and with as much grace as possible, how fucked we are because of the giant weird sigil that appeared in Odin's place that stops him from being summoned there and everything. All that great, wonderful thing. Also, that Mimi is completely shrouded in darkness. Which they tried getting rid of at one point. The clerics came in. They're like, "Hey, we're gonna do this for you," and then Mimi's like, and nearly killed them all.
I think you're missing something very crucial in the middle.
No. We're gonna get through things. I just wanted to mention that part that was gonna happen in the future. Then back in time, the Empress was talking about how we all did a very good thing for them, a good thing for the city. And that she will be giving us each a boon that we can use. We all have a boon that's going down, and Mimi's like, "Hey, in my boon," and then hug. And it's like, is she allowed to do that?
Can you just do that? Ask royalty to hug you. That's some power moves.
Upon getting all of our things out of the way, all of our things talked about and done with. There was again the thing I mentioned before, where a bunch of clerics showed up and was like, "Hey, what's going on? We're gonna fix you." And she's like, "Okay." And again, basically, darkness fireballed everyone around her, which was interesting. They felt better afterwards. And it's like, there's definitely no darkness in here, Nihilus. And Nihilus is like, press X to doubt. And he doubted because he could just see the darkness still. It's fine. There was a separation of everybody going their different ways once again, because we are still in the city and none of us can stick near each other to save our lives. So we all started heading off in the various different directions once more, to go back to the different the hotel, back over to the academy, over to a bunch of different places. We had our boy Dragon Slayer, Kato, making his way after Trin, who Trin was being a bit of a grump about some things. Kato's like, "Listen, it's not what you think. I'm being Kato." And she's like, "Yeah, you fucking are. Fucking dumb, big dumb Kato. Freaking dumb, doing dumb Kato, dumb stuff." Anyway, it was Boys' Day, so we decided...
Meanwhile, at Boys' Day,
including all of the best boys in Boys' Day, the only two people who are on this picture excited being Esphere and Mimi. we had decided we're all gonna make our way to go to the academy and also to go to other places and get everything together and go and do all kinds of neat stuff. And I got a rock. I hated it because I still say to this day that they cheated me. They did not know what this was. They were like, "Oh, I guess this is what you're gonna have." They took my ring, and I'm like, Luckily, there was a nice man's who's like, "Oh, I'm an enchanter. I can freaking do all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna enchant your super cool cloak to also be a super cool like shieldy cloak." And it's like that's really neat and super cool. I love it. It's fantastic. I still don't think that I like that person back there, but this is nice and neat. And Nihilus is like the freaking whatever. It is pretty cool, I guess. Look, he's doing great. Uh, Trim was like, I'm gonna talk to some people. I'm gonna get the lowdown from this person who says they're Lord Eli's daughter, if that even is their lineage. And turns out, it makes sense. It's adopted daughter, adopted things, just kind of added into the family. But it's not like Lord Eli doesn't have, a pretty extended family anyway, with all of the thousands of wives of Lord Eli. The multiple wives, all the wives that he has that he keeps for doing wife things.
So
Oh, it's
many
so great.
wives.
So many wives. And Trim was like, it seems like a lot of wives though. seems like seems like there's a little bit too many wives in this conversation. Why are there so many wives? Uh, but through thick and thin.
I forgot to upload one.
Yeah, I forgot. I got pulled. I got my earring looked at, and this is pretty bad.
I just love this. The arc of Asphere making a crucial error. The treating a place that wasn't a store like a store.
It's totally a store. That's what it's 100% a store. I was trading a thing for another thing, and she brought me the wrong thing, which means she is in the wrong, and no one can tell me otherwise. She tried to steal my thing from me and give me a rock.
And rip off your ear.
She's absolutely the worst person in all of Final Fantasy, and I will come back and I will kill her when the time comes because I don't have any good boy coins, and I can say that. Mimi
Anything's
and Juliet,
permissible when you have no good boy coins.
exactly. I can justify anything without good boy coins. Mimi and Juliet were doing some studying. They're trying to get things settled, not only in the great library that has some big spooky stuff going on, but also over at the place that they're going to be going to a little bit later, which is the other library over at the church and stuff like that, all that good stuff. But Mimi was like, "Well, listen, I'm gonna go over here, Juliet. You go over there, and I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna look up any books about necromancy or anything like that. I'm not gonna look at anything weird. And get out of here, Juliet." And then immediately went and did those things, where they went and looked up a bunch of dark subjects. Didn't get a whole lot of information, but it's like there's some ideas flowing around there. There's some things that are running through. We're gonna see where those things lead. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what this is.
That's when you
'Cause
ran
I
into
cannot
Trim.
remember. I cannot remember
That's
because
when
there's been
this was
so
happening.
many things.
And then you guys showed
Okay.
up.
All right, good. All right. I think this okay, good. All right, I figured it out. I remember now. Kind of. I went on a trip in between all of this and Christmas has happened and all kind of anyway. But there was a thing where it come up like, hey, what's going on over here? What's all this commotion going? And it's like what's going down? It's like, oh, we're talking about Lord Eli. He's great. Oh, we're doing all these different things. Trend. What's wrong with you? You're looking a little sus. Looking a little sus, you sussy baka.
Only a little sus though.
Just a little sus though. Trin did their best to quiet themselves in the only way they know how, but it was not going to work. We're wise to their shenanigans. We know what happens. We're like, oh, as soon as the tail goes in the mouth, that means we've hit the nail on the head. We've put the cat in the box, and now the cat's like, man, I don't know where to go. And then she ran away. Basically, is going on. They went over like, I'm gonna go over here and go and goodbye. So we're like, all right, we had our fun. Let's go and speak with all of the deities, every one of them. And we're like, hey, um, don't kill us, but we'd like to bring up the different things that are going down, and they're like in sequential order. Don't do anything. We'll have it handled. No, go do something that's funny. Don't do anything. So, we got some mixed messages from each of them. But one of them didn't seem as adamant about us not doing things, and that meant everything's a-okay. So we'll just follow that one and see what goes on. Unfortunately, that's the big murder one that I'm really scared of. So we'll see what's going on with that one. And then Odin's like, yeah, so I can't come over there, and I understand that. That's cool. You guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. These guys, yeah, don't worry about them. They're like taking over or whatever right now. Don't figure. Just they'll figure it out. You guys are fine. Everything's fine. Go figure things out. But if you guys want to be strong enough to mess with stuff, then just I don't know, man, get stronger. We're like, what wise words that man has.
Get strong. Lift weights.
And Trin goes home, and they're like, hey, so Kato, it's like, what did I do, Trin? What have I done? What can I do to get away from all of this? What's going down? It's like, I'm just saying.
That's not what happened.
I don't have fucking any idea then, because I'm just going based off of the picture.
You want to take over?
Like I mentioned before, there has been a trip and several things in the way since this last game, and I didn't want to do this in the beginning anyway.
Kato has like separation anxiety, like a fucking dog.
That's basically what I said.
So every time Trin leaves his general vicinity of sight, he just thinks that Trin is fucking gone and abandoned him and left him behind and not gonna feed him later tonight. So he just loses his shit. That's it.
That's the exact. That's what I said. It's like, Trin, what did I do? What's going on? That's the exact one.
But it's not even that. It's Trin. Why did you leave? And why didn't you tell me you were leaving?
I was so scared something happened to you. You said you wouldn't leave, and I believed you.
That's the exact wrong thing, Deco. Even though it's the exact thing I fucking said. I saw you give them good boy coins. They do not deserve it for saying the same thing I said. But I'm a good boy now, so I won't say that.
And Trin's just kind of like, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm sorry.
I said I wouldn't leave, even though I was saying I was just gonna leave and head towards a completely different country. And I left, and you probably thought I left for a different country.
You were probably about to head out. You're probably about to gather everyone along and be like, we need to go now.
Make me think I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't believe it. This is some grade A gaslighting.
Fucking try to fucking multiply good boy coins even though you don't deserve them.
And then, you know what? All that. Din's getting hurt too, because,
Yay.
all this beautiful art. You're gonna get one more, Din. And hey, Anthony, you're gonna get one more.
Why the fuck does Anthony get one?
And hey, you, good boy, you're getting one more.
Why the fuck do I get one?
And hey, Squeaky, you're getting one.
Why does she have 3?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. And everybody in the chat. Again, I hope you all had a great holiday.
Oh wait, Jake, can you can you take these off of my thing really quick? Can you like lift these up really quick? I hope you all didn't have a great time. I hope everyone.
Just so you know, guys, he's got 7.
I hope every single one of you goes over there right over time and shits all over your. Alright, I'm done. Alright, I'm done.
God damn it.
And we'll just move all these down here where I'm sure some unspoken, unseen, incredibly valuable force will take care of all of this for me.
I wouldn't do it, Lynn.
The whimsical entity of whimsy.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, Lynn. They make them do it themselves. I tried to make it easier on you, and he freaking made me where I couldn't.
I can help.
You got it, and if you want to, like, shoot this at all or anything like that, I trust you.
Here, let me just fix what I touched.
Squeaky, why are you so bad at this?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
Yeah, that was a great job. Thank you, and especially you, Squeaky, for coming in at the end there with that save.
I'm taking their good boy coins. They're mine now.
As you fucking children, you are goddamn toddlers.
What the fuck just happened?
She screamed and blew out her mic.
No, I didn't blow out the mic.
I wish you did.
This microphone has been through some shit. It's lived a lot longer than it has any right to.
Oh my god. But yeah, all of you were gonna go to bed for the night, right? Nobody had any last minute plans to sneak off into the abyss? And where? Oh right, yeah. I was like, where the fuck is Mimi? And I was like, oh right, yeah, Mimi's over by Boko.
There. Indeed.
Last game, freaking Kato unknowingly freaking trapped Trin in bed, so I can't get out.
So Trin's gonna have a nice sleep.
Meanwhile, we cut the Trin who was awake for like fucking 12 hours.
It's like those fucking videos where like the little kitten is like being a fucking kitten and then the dog just fucking sits on it.
It's like, yeah, so comfy. Thwump.
Oh man.
Oh, god damn it. And Sphere, I believe you were going to sleep. Definitely just sleeping next to Juliet.
Well, I have good boy coins now, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You were being a good boy, just sleeping next to Juliet. Yeah.
I mean, there's probably, I mean, they're right here. We might as well cuddle a little.
I don't know. I think she's pretty prickly. You might poke an eye out.
You're right. Apparently, that's a thing of their people, right, Nihilus? You fuck.
You haven't told her about Jessica.
Oh.
Yeah, Jessica.
Who the fuck is Jessica?
Who's Jessica?
Jessica Rabbit.
Get out. And alright, Sphere is sleeping in the hall now.
How dare.
And Nihilus, you were gonna go in your own room, lay down nice and cozy, and go to sleep.
Yeah, I guess. I have my own room, apparently.
Who the hell is Jessica, anyway?
And Mimi, you were going to sink into the mass that is referred to as Boko and have a good night's sleep.
I was gonna start with an ugly cry, and then yeah, I would eventually go to bed.
As all of you fall into that blissful land of slumber. Hey, Sphere.
Ah!
You know, you don't have the most restful time as you sleep.
What do you want from me, brain?
As you go to sleep, you see kind of familiar flashes. Starting off back home, just this horrible acid rain coming down on the city, and you just screaming everywhere. The familiar rings and blasts of Magitech cannons and bullets everywhere.
No, this is fine.
And as you're tossing and turning in this very vivid and painful dream, like you didn't think you could feel in a dream, but here you are, proven wrong.
How dare you dream? How dare you fuck with me, brain? Uh-oh.
Until, you're eventually just swallowed by darkness. And there's a floating figure. All the pain is gone.
Diabolos, what the fuck? I thought I wasn't supposed to have those anymore.
What did you do?
What did I do? I thought I wasn't supposed to have bad dreams anymore or something, or you were gonna do something with them, or I don't know. What? Also,
Mm.
hi. Ow.
So you don't know what happened?
Uh, um, the dream?
No. Because of you, I feel so much weaker.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Why do you think I came to you?
Is that why you gave me this dream? What the hell, dude?
No, that's entirely unrelated. I can't visit you unless you're having a nightmare.
Oh, so okay, you did it so that you could visit me. That makes sense, I guess.
That's not the point. What the hell did you do?
I don't know what you're talking about, alright? I haven't done anything with you yet, or whatever. Uh, there was a thing that happened over in Odin's Shrine where, like, somebody sealed it up.
No.
Uh,
Yesterday I was recovering. It was before that.
before that. Uh, he stops and thinks for a moment. Mm. Like, right before that, or, like, while I was traveling?
Don't know. I don't watch you all the time.
Well, there was a thing, when we were traveling, to the capital, there was this weird motel or this weird inn that was having problems, and it kind of affected our dreams a bit. Um, mostly like a bunch of ghost stuff, though. We took care of that, and I guess right after that was me hanging out with Nyx and everything, but I can't really think of anything else.
Who?
Uh, my friend Nyx, they're having some problems apparently. I don't know what's going on, but they left me a bunch of notes whenever I woke up, and I don't really know what to do about it, you know?
He's quiet for a bit. He like racks his claw across the ground, just tapping at the darkness.
I also talked to Shiva, Odin, Ifrit, and uh, he's like this like spins his head around like
Rama.
and is Amma what?
Rama.
Ramu. I thought you said Hama. I'm like, what?
No.
And
It sounds like
Ramu. I thought you said Hama for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember a fucking god named Hama. That's about all I can remember of everything, but if you were recovering yesterday, it couldn't have been because of them.
So, recount the day before to me.
That was the day that we had everything going down. Uh, we found I found Nyx during the day because my friends were wanting to do well. I mean, I can't even say. I don't really know. This is just a big mess. But we ended up finding her. Everything exploded. There was a bunch of bombs. And afterwards, we talked. And that's basically it. He like looks away. We mostly just talked. And that was it, really.
Well, let me put this as clearly as I can for you, you little simple-minded accomplice.
Hey, if you don't know what's wrong either, I can't tell you what's wrong. Well, come on.
Through our bond, the one that lets you call on me, that gives power to your little pet, somebody stole from me.
Ah. He does not look surprised, but kind of like looks away like, ah.
So let me put this simply. You will get it back, and you will return it to me.
No can do.
Or you will never sleep a peaceful night again.
Listen, dude, I don't really know what's going on, how anything was stolen from you or anything like that, but it seems like it's, well, what's gone is gone, right?
Hmm.
Why even look back on something like that? Like, how can I even get anything like that for you?
Give me a charisma check.
I don't wanna. Hiya!
Yes.
What's gone is gone, right? It's like, how am I even supposed to do it?
As
You deserve that.
you feel chains swirling around your legs and arms.
Okay.
What's gone is gone, and what's gone is mine.
I
You
really don't know
will.
how I can help you, especially if you're being like this.
You will get it back. Or you will replace it.
Hmm.
Be it a bounty of crystals like me and Hecate have arranged, or your life.
Hey, Kate?
What do you think she was doing there the whole time?
A bunch of crystals? I don't know what kind of crystals you like. What is that like? I don't really get presents for people. Listen, Diabolos, I really don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. And you doing this isn't gonna help things. But if I do come across it, you better believe I'll get it back to you. Alright? But you've been really hostile. We're supposed to be partners, right?
And partners usually don't let their investments get stolen from.
I'm not a security firm. I don't know how to do things like to stop things like that. I didn't even know something like that was possible. Did you? Because if you did, you really chose the wrong person to secure things like that. I'm not strong at all. You know this. The entire thing I'm doing is trying to get things in front of me so that I live longer.
It's not done easily, and I didn't think somebody as insignificant as you would have this happen. Especially so quickly.
I think if I can find whatever this is, I can get it to you, but you're gonna have to trust me, okay? No, none of this like chaining people up thing. Come on. I don't know what I can do to help, but you better believe I'll do whatever I can, okay?
Good.
We don't have to be in this whole like, oh, do this or do this or don't this. You still need me.
The charisma.
It's gonna be great. You know what? Fuck it.
The unexpected, huh? What does that do again?
I don't know. That's why I'm playing it.
Excuse me a moment. Excuse me a moment.
Like, what does unexpected do?
Unexpected.
It means he pulls something out of his ass.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to leave this to a stat I only just now got good in. All right.
As I'll take this. This'll go over here. As he's, rather accosting, rather threatening. You feel a burning sensation inside you.
You're really not helping things, you know?
Of course not. You're supposed to be helping me here. As the fires get more and more intense, as they actually start coming out of you. And
okay, can you stop, please?
There's a look of surprise on his face that's rather transparent to you.
Oh, this isn't good then.
As he flutters back, he undoes the chains.
Ah!
You collapse in pain. As there is a large symbol underneath you. Rather elaborate in its design. Rather familiar as you keep looking at it.
Oh, not the Pentasquare.
No, not the Pentasquare, though it does look
Okay,
like
good.
it.
Oh, not a new Pentasquare.
As the fires erupt from all around you.
Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, hello!
Another large figure that
Oh, no!
Hey, what's that?
has multiple arms,
Oh, no!
2 heads, and a rather heavy mane of fire wrapped around its neck.
That doesn't look like Ifrit.
Dude.
It's not Ifrit.
That's
Dude,
not
you
Ifrit.
It's not Ifrit, dude. Have I seen this before?
You should have wore protection, man.
Have I seen this before, Jake?
Yes,
I know I have.
once before, when you were really young.
You're one of the Scions.
I think that's enough for now. If you would please leave my charge alone,
Oh.
he'll repay you. Fine! You'll get it back or you'll replace it, or I swear!
We don't have to be, like, angry, dude. I'll do it, alright? Come on.
I'll leave you to this nightmare. As, in a swirl of darkness, Theophilus leaves.
What was the name from that book again, Jake, really quick?
You know. I don't know, do you not remember it?
Listen, Jake.
Belias.
It's been a long time.
It's Belias.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I just wanted to tease.
I went on
wanted to see you
vacation,
squirt.
Jake.
I just wanted to see you sweat a little.
Thank you. Thank you. But Belias, right?
You're welcome. Thank you for taking care of me all these years.
Hey, you're the one that saved me, right?
I was called... No, I was made to. Though maybe there is not much difference.
You're one of the ones from the book, right? You're one of the 12?
Elias. First the Guardian, now the Gigas.
You've been with me all this time, right? Do you know what's been happening outside of me?
No. I have the vaguest notions of your health while you are attuned to me.
I guess that was probably the closest I was to really screwing up, huh? There's been people that have been making sigils and circles and things to some of the Scions, I believe. And they've been trying to fight back against the... He's trying to think of something better to say than gods. Is there another way he can say people like Ifrit and like Odin and them?
You don't know any other word.
Trying to stop beings like Diabolos and Titan and Odin from being able to use their shrines. Do you know anything about that?
He folds his arms, his smaller arms, as his faces seem to ponder. I imagine it would be the others.
And it's something that you want, then?
No, I accepted defeat. It's why I am not where they are.
Defeat.
Zodiark was kind enough to only seal me in a tome compared to that empty hell they are in.
So they are probably trying to release themselves?
I could only guess. I don't know their minds, nor do I know these gods you speak of now.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Sphere.
Sphere.
I'm one who's tasked to make my way around and try to protect beings of a higher plane than myself, because something's coming after all of them, and maybe even I don't know what's going on or why the two of them are going at each other, or if there's even more factions than what we know, but I know that there are beings in my world that are trying to gain power from the gods that I know, and I know that there are some people like my friend Nyx who are trying to stop them from gaining knowledge, so it feels as if there's a bunch of things happening that if you knew nothing about it, I would hope that the others wouldn't as well, but maybe another party's trying to use your plight?
Maybe. It could be them. It could be someone using their names. Regardless, I have an offer. I am Belias the Gigas, Belias the Guardian. Make a pact with me to protect people in this world, and I will let you call on my strength.
Yeah.
As he kneels down and offers you one of his giant hands.
He will look at this and again just remember, like, back whenever he was younger, whenever this thing basically punched out a sandworm for him. And he will at first just kind of like not hesitant, but just like in awe almost, but then second after that just grab forward like yes.
As you do, you feel that heat flow back into you, much more comfortable than burning alive this time.
Hey, a lot more comfy.
As he slowly starts to cinder away. I see you have part of her. Well, lunar child, you may call on my younger head. As you grow stronger, you can surely call me in full.
It's a little sheep.
He's so angry.
It's a little angy muscle sheep.
It's half of him. It's the tiny half. Inside you, there's a small sheep.
Inside of everybody,
I
there's
have
a small,
Polo.
angry sheep.
I have Polo fused with Machamp. I am PoChamp.
Damn, I can't believe this is what Polo's dad looked like.
Was that tank?
Accurate.
More accurate Polo's father.
Gorthos was just to arm wrestle all of it.
As you drift back off into sleep, into darkness, much more comfortably this time.
Yeah.
And let me just grab this for you real quick in case you want to use him tomorrow.
Dang it, Diabolos! Why you gotta be like trying to hurt me and stuff, man? Well, I thought we were bros. I'm gonna get you a shrine or whatever, and you're gonna leave me alone.
Hey, you heard him first, as far as he's mentally concerned.
I didn't do shit to him.
So I'm just gonna snip this for you real quick. Just here you go.
Oh well.
I'll put it in. I'll send it straight to you. As a secret between us.
Oh well.
A little friendly secret.
Dan, that is the exact thing. Yes. Jim put a GIF in the chat. That is the exact thing.
Put that in stream chat.
Am I allowed to? Can I do it?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Copy link. Oh, in the stream chat. Okay, yeah. I can do that. It's going straight into stream chat, boys. Go into stream chat on the Discord. I'm not sure if I can put it here. I think I have to be a bigger. No, I can. I'm awesome. Look at me. Oh, so that's okay. Well, I don't have to go over there anymore.
Huh.
Hey, hell yeah.
There you go.
Yes. My fire sheep.
You have a new summon.
Elias.
Enjoy.
Well, Ifrit, you've been replaced.
You've been replaced in my heart and my soul.
I don't know. If I go to Ifrit, maybe I can get like a thing like what helped Titan. I don't know. We'll see. Man, that was a great dream. Like all in all.
As Isphere, you wake up the next day. You feel like you barely got enough rest. You
Is
seem...
Juliet working?
Yeah, she's already at a desk.
Just like sits up, looks over, just like half, like eyes half open, slight annoyed looks, just like.
As you feel positively terrible, you have a new understanding. Diablos can rob you of a night of restful sleep if he wants.
You son of a bitch.
Thankfully, he just brought you to the brink without bringing you over. But you feel, if you incite him too much, you can't sleep. And that might start piling up after enough lost nights.
You know, Diabolos, we could just be friends, right? I gotta go talk to another dream god to counteract you.
As
he kind of shakes his head and sits up.
you slowly wake up. Juliet completely consumed in her work. You taking a breath and a moment to recover. Nihilus, you had a wonderful night of sleep.
Good for you, Nihilus.
You feel great. Like, man, you're amazing. Look at you. You are a specimen of just pure, unrefined Alranus.
This sounds right. And it feels right.
And Mimi, you had a really nice night of sleep. Like, you had that good little cry. You let everything out. And then Boko just snuggled up to you, kept you extra warm through the night, kept you feeling nice and safe.
Nice. Just gonna stretch and give a nice big hug.
And Trin, how did you sleep?
Am I still under the arm?
No.
I don't know how I slept.
Do you think you fell asleep eventually?
You know what? Where's the die? Odds, no. Evens, yes. Because I feel like they would like punish themselves by staying up, but I just like, I don't know.
But also they're a cat.
Even.
Eventually they fell asleep.
Eventually it's just like, that's enough punishment.
You eventually fell asleep. As you start to wake up, there's a lot of rustling next to you.
Just like looks over.
You see Kato, eyes closed, being incredibly fussy.
Just like sits up, rubs eyes, sees him squirming in the bed.
Is he doing the thing with the dog when he's sleeping and just kicking?
I love how he's just a dog, like forever.
He's just an actual dog. Like
the Fae just
He's
turned a
aware-
fucking dog into a person.
He's a Werelizard.
Elves are dogs. We all know this now.
He's a Werelizard.
Elves are dogs, canon.
You sure?
Is like his face looking sweaty? Does he look stressed out? Does he look like in pain? Like how's the face?
Yeah, he is looking incredibly stressed. He has a light sweat. He is clinging to the covers.
And it's just that thing of just like, I hope you're not dreaming about me because I'm only gonna do this once. And just gonna grab his hand.
Give me a charisma roll.
Yeah, put a boy.
Alright.
Oh, well, fuck damn, I needed that.
Wow, look at that thing roll.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was great. 16.
Alright, so 21. As you take his hand, you feel him grab it extremely tightly.
Ow, 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 ow.
Like, Kato pretty thin. He not the tallest of Elizin. Like, he on average with, like, most of you. Slightly taller.
Probably still grabbing. Ow.
But damn, does he have a grip.
Ow.
Until eventually he calms down.
Hey Jake, can I have a notepad?
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'll be filling that all in between. I doubt it'll be relevant, but worst case scenario is.
Here, don't worry, I got you.
I was just gonna.
I got you. Here you go.
Oh, if you want to.
There's your notepad.
Hold on. I can go back for you. Tools. I always forget this.
Okay.
There you go. But yeah, eventually he calms down. Do you try to wake him up? Do you just let him rest?
It's just like if I was having a shitty dream like that, it would be just like he's probably didn't get. I don't see how anyone can have any sort of rest, freaking wiggling around like that. So it's just like, no, I probably deserve this too. If I wake up and I leave and I'm gone, he's gonna fucking lose his shit again. I'm not taking this risk. I'm staying here, just sitting up. It's his hand now. Can I reach a book? Is a book within hand's reach? It's gotta be. I gotta be able to read. I don't have a. Oh wait, I have a book somewhere. I'll read the wine bottle. I'll wait.
As you wait, he is quiet for roughly a half hour more. As everybody else, how are you doing your morning routines? Esphere, you were preparing your daily spells? Gonna summon something?
I will definitely summon something.
Yeah.
just while just while she is doing her work, just sheep, giant fucking muscle sheep.
As she's taking her notes, you summon the sheep. He's just like, so you summoned me so soon?
Yeah, I thought that I could talk with you more. I didn't know if you were going to be the same one as the other one, and well, I usually have one of you around me all the time. Is it too soon?
We are one and the same, so to speak.
Oh,
It is
okay.
not too soon.
All
Oh,
right.
Sphere, what's going? What the hell's is that?
It's my new friend.
As Nihilus, you hear Juliet screaming, Trin. You just hear,
No,
what
you
the
just see-
hell's is that?
You just fucking see Nihilus burst in the room like only pants on, no armor. Look at his sword, like, what happened?
You see a giant goat demon.
What the hell is that?
Oh, this is Bellius. Not to be confused with Belias. He doesn't like me right now. This is Bellius.
What?
Hello.
You guys just hear through the link pearl. Can you two shut up? Someone's trying to sleep here.
You should come meet Bellius, Trin.
I kind of can't. I'm trapped.
Oh well, we'll come to you.
No, it. No, it's fine. I'm just trapped at the moment. I'll just give him a minute.
Yeah, okay. So this is Bellius. Yeah, if you recognize the name, it's this is things happen. I had an adventure in my brain.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is an aspect of the thing of the summon that saved me whenever I was younger. From the sandworm, the big old sandworm, the one that beat up the sandworm.
Oh, the guy did that.
Well, the guy summoned the thing to beat up the sandworm.
Oh.
But this is the one. This is it. This is him.
I am his lesser head. My previous keeper referred to me as Belly. I did not care for it.
Oh, okay.
Would you rather be called Belias?
Please.
Well, Belias isn't Belias the wait.
Belias is my name.
It's Bellias, right?
Yes.
Jake, it's Bellias, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so because Belias was the nightmare demon.
That's Diabolos.
Oh, it's Diabolos.
Yeah, Diabolos.
No, Bolus. I'm thinking of
You're
Bolus
thinking of
because
Bolus, the imp.
because Bolus is the imp that is connected to Diabolos.
There's a lot of us's in demon culture.
We've done it. We figured it all out. We figured it all out. It's
You've
great.
got the geometry down.
And
cool.
one of the 12 scions.
Now it's like motion of the sword towards Malite. You're a scion.
Correct.
One of the scions trying to seal away the gods. Scions.
No. Those are really somewhere else. He's in the book. He's been in the book for forever.
I've been in that tome for thousands of years.
You don't want to be set free?
It would be nice to reclaim my hellish throne.
And your hellish throne would have been
in hell.
Look, that's between him and whoever's in hell, all right? Like, it's nothing to do with us.
Did Ifrit take your throne?
Who?
That explains that.
Yeah, he doesn't know about any of them. If he wouldn't know about them, then if he would be after them, he'd know about them, right? Nihilus, it's fine. Everything's fine. Look at him.
Hello.
He does have 4 very muscular arms. I'm sure he and Titan will get along great.
I wish I could summon both of them right now. If I bring out Bolus and then tell Bolus to leave and then use Bolus's thing to summon 2 things and then I'll have Titan and listen.
Are you like trying to game your summoning magic?
I'm trying to figure out how it works, Nihilus. It's a magic person thing. We're like trying to magic out the right, Juliet. You don't have to be in that corner anymore, Juliet.
He's really big.
Great, right?
He's
Well, I look for.
he's one of the things that see I'm gonna sit down. I'm already sitting.
I hope you don't mind. We're trying to stop the other Scions from doing whatever it is they're doing.
Looks at Belius.
Don't know what they're doing. I certainly can't say I feel something one way or the other without understanding. As he folds his lower arms. So you said Titan.
Yeah. Do you know Titan?
He was a fine king. How is his kingdom doing?
I mean, that's mine now, basically. You know, it's.
You really need to actually explain that.
Okay, so all right, so Titan
You can't
is
just say you're a king.
Titan is fine, kind of. He was defeated by these people, the ones that we're talking about, the ones that put all these like penta squares everywhere. And it's he was defeated by them, and then he was also kind of defeated by Nyx a bit, and then I got there, and then Titan was like, "Hey, take the last of me, and I'm just gonna go to wherever we go." And he went off to wherever you guys go, wherever he goes, and left me with the other Titan, which is who I have. He's doing fine, but we're his throne. Well, I was the last one to sit on it, and none of them. They all seem to like me, except for the ones that didn't. There's just a bunch of uh, ghosts and skeletons and other things down there. They were waiting for something, actually. He starts thinking. The They were waiting for. They were holding up against chaos, waiting on Alexander.
Yes, another one of my compatriots.
Yeah.
He
I
was
recognize
a
Chaos.
he was a complicated soul.
Is Chaos or Alexander?
Yeah, which one?
Chaos.
Oh, okay.
With a name like that, one could imagine.
Alexander was a weapon.
Oh,
Pardon?
It was a weapon. Designed to defeat us.
oh.
You
Titan
happen
was-
to remember who that was.
Well, I mean, they were waiting for it in Titan's kingdom, but I don't think that it ever showed up because, well, they're all dead. So
I remember they were building it into the east, since we controlled the west.
I mean, since it seems like you guys lost, like you said before, he said, by the way, Nahus, that he accepts his loss. Just want to say that before we go on. Um, you said that like since you guys lost, maybe they lost to Alexander then.
Maybe. I could not rightfully say. Good to know Titan's doing well, though. He was a respectable enemy.
I should summon Titan again at some point.
Well, thank you for that. I suppose, if nothing else, it's good to know there's something like that somewhere.
Yeah, he
Right,
also
if not
saved me from
pieces.
Diabolos.
Oh, wait, what?
Diabolos was really pissed off about, I think, something Nyx did. I don't know. I'm not gonna be. Look, remember when I told you about all those pages that showed that Nyx was battling something? She was going crazy or something. Uh, I think that something happened that night that I stayed there, and
What?
that might have affected Diabolos.
What happened to Diabolos?
Apparently, something was stolen from him. The only reason I think it's Nyx is because Nyx does that. She did that from Titan, so I'm guessing, you know, I don't know entirely what's going on, but Diablo said that I either need to find it or I need to replace it or something. And he looked like it was he was hurting me in my dreams. And when it looked like I think he was gonna super hurt me, but then Belius showed up and stopped him.
Why was he so keen on hurting you?
Well, I guess I wasn't he was telling me that it was something that I had to do, and I was telling him that that wasn't what I signed up for, and we're supposed to be friends, and he needs to calm down. And I guess because I wasn't conforming with what he wanted me to say.
So he says that something was stolen from him and that you were involved, and you
Yeah.
told him that's not your problem.
No, no, I didn't say it wasn't my problem. I said that I wanted him to understand that we're supposed to be partners and that he shouldn't be hurting me to get what he wants, and he didn't like that.
I'm surprised you still even have your soul.
Well, I mean, Belius was here. I thought I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought if worse came to worse, that weird like glowy sword thing would happen that happened to you guys. It still hasn't happened to me. I don't know. Like I think is that just a warrior of light thing? I don't know.
Well,
But I thought that if anything happened, that would potentially be there and like, oh, cool, that happened. But
I mean,
I
you are
just
already a warrior of light, though. You're radiant, as is your friend here.
thank you.
Alice, he can see it.
I'd imagine. I'm not surprised.
It's
Oh,
an old power, though. Not one that came to be until he attempted to seize the world.
you are just a treasure trove of information that we're gonna have to sort through later.
You are the best fate card I've ever. I mean, you are the best thing that's ever happened.
Well, think of it like this: a sphere, instead of a magic sword, you had a. I don't want to say sheep because you don't really look like one.
It's like a ram, like ram's head.
Yeah, the four-armed ram. Honestly, you're quite intimidating.
Thank you.
But yeah, I guess whenever Diabolos was trying to intimidate me, uh, Belius showed up whenever he saw that I was hurting and told him to back off. And I told Diabolos that I would be sure to help him out, but not because he's telling me to, because we're partners.
Hmm.
That's the one thing that I want him to understand. You know, I don't think we should be hurting each other. You know, he still needs me, right?
You're really keen on just avoiding any form of physical pain at all costs, aren't you?
Yes.
You would literally sell something like sell a piece of yourself to avoid any further pain.
How big a piece?
Does it matter?
Like, there's a difference between like a toe and like a lock of hair. You know.
I'd imagine if you were willing to, you would drop an organ out of your body for it.
I don't need 2 kidneys, right?
Now, if you want to have fun in life,
There you go.
that tracks.
They are rather delicious, though.
See,
Depends on
Belius,
the animal.
huh? It's like at first he was like, "I'm gonna try to like tone down what was just said in case you think that that's weird." Oh, you're just gonna say it too? Never mind. They're gonna get along.
What?
All right.
You never eaten like, huh? Well, I guess it's a cultural thing. I guess I don't know what you eat in the Republic, but I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Nothing
we?
grand. That was for the rich people.
Surely a Blitzball Ace should have at least something worthwhile to eat.
I mean, there's a lot of things that go into being an athlete. You know, you can't just do everything you want, Nihilus. There's things you gotta do. You know, it's discipline. You know, you understand.
Understand that. I also understand there's nothing wrong with sneaking a snack now and then.
I agree with everything you just said because you know, last night, yesterday, every other time we've had like a really good lunch.
You're welcome.
Either way, so this is Belius. He's our boy. He's our friend. He's already saved me once, so I trust him implicitly. And I need to keep reading this book. I didn't know that you were. I didn't know you were in it. He like looks at the book. I didn't know that you were just in the book. Like I would have been reading this all the time if that was the case.
Yes, my
Art.
essence is weaved into it, and, well, you obviously are no longer needing it, but the methodologies on how to call me out of it.
Are the others stuck in books too?
No.
Hmm.
It was a kindness given to me.
Oh, okay.
Being so good.
For surrendering.
Oh.
When they went too far.
Oh. Well, you're out now, buddy.
You seem like a respectable sword, Belias. I do believe we will get along just fine.
You really know nothing of me, do you?
No,
not
not a
yet.
bit. No, not even a little bit. I know that you punch out sand snakes or sandworms really good, and I think you have something with fire because that hurt a lot.
I was the keeper of Hell's Fires for a time.
Yeah, that's those are the things I know about you, other than your name, and a bit about your station. Honestly, we can go and talk with. I should actually show you to Mimi. Mimi has your book. Well, not your book. She has a book that has you in it, but everybody else in it too.
I see.
Oh, let's
Well.
go. Let's get set. She's right outside.
All right,
I'll
lead the way.
I'll go
I go
save
to
Trin.
As I go to lead Belius into the crowded inn.
Wait!
As meanwhile, Trin,
Yeah.
you're able to like half hear this muffled through the wall. Kato starting to get a little restless next to you again, though not in the I'm having a horrible nightmare kind of way, and the it's keep it down. Oh, alright. Oh, I feel awful.
With all that thrashing you did, it doesn't surprise me.
Thrashing, what? Good morning, Trin.
Morning. Holds up their hand. You can let me go now.
What? Oh, okay. As he lets go of your hand. What? Why was I holding my hand? Your hand?
'Cause I gave it to you. You were thrashing about like you were having a bad dream.
I don't really remember. Thank
Most
you.
people don't remember their dreams.
So today's the day we head out, right? As he like starts standing up, brushing himself off. Oh god, I am sweating. Hold on, I need to go get a towel. I feel gross.
Why not just go freshen up?
Oh, you're right. Snaps his fingers. The sweat is gone.
I meant like a bath?
But I have prestidigitation.
And that's better than a bath?
I mean, it gets rid of all the filth.
But is that better than a bath?
We don't have time for a bath, right? We've got adventures to go on.
Yeah, of course. But I'm pretty sure everybody else is doing their own little whatevers. Doesn't mean you can't go visit a bathhouse or do you need it's called relaxing and giving yourself you time, especially after all that's hullabaloo.
You say, I'm sure the others are doing something. You just hear screams coming from the inn.
Well, now we don't have time. Now we don't have time for a fucking bath.
Oh,
Well, let's go see what Asphere's doing to ruin everything.
as you step out in the hall, you just hear Kato steps out first. You just hear, "What in the hells is that?"
That's everybody. That seems like it's everybody's thought whenever they first see him.
Yeah, it's like some kind of demon thing, but it's kind of fluffy
Oh, it's a sheep.
and ripped.
It's a ram.
Oh, Trin, you got out of being trapped. Did Kato help you?
Do you not know what a ram is?
No,
A ram is a male sheep.
I know what a ram is.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't remember sheep having 4 very muscular arms.
This Esphere, please.
It's a weird sheep.
Belius, this is Trin and Kato. Kato killed a dragon. We're a lot more impressive than that.
Nice to meet you. I have done more than kill a dragon.
Go ahead.
I helped clear out a shrine of an evil cult.
That was with us.
And?
He did do that. He did do that though, Valiel.
He did do that. It does count. Still counts.
I see. It's very nice to meet you, Dragon and Cult Slayer. Thank you. It's good to have some proper acknowledgement of my talents.
This is Belius. He became my summon in my dream whenever the god of dreams was trying to murder me. So
What?
That's pretty cool.
What?
You pissed off Diablos.
Yeah, apparently it's something to do with the other night whenever I was gone from you guys, and I think Nyx did something weird. I don't know. But again, I have those papers, and I don't really crazy stuff's going on. I need to find her at some point, but at this level, like, what else is new? We were gonna go and try to find Mimi and see if they wanted to look at that book or anything before we headed out.
There's plenty of time for a bath, right?
Honestly, if we're planning on leaving today, shouldn't we do something about those boons we were given?
I don't know what to ask the Empress for.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm just worried. Like, I mean, when are we coming back? You know, we're gonna be heading over to the Republic, maybe.
Well, just because we don't know when we're going to be back doesn't mean we'll never be back.
Yeah. Who knows? But if I'm going to be honest, I'd rather save my royal boon in case something really unfortunate happens in the Republic.
If I don't need it now, it doesn't mean I should still use it anyway.
I was
Could be
gonna ask
waste-
for like a carriage full of magicite
Why would
Why?
you need a carriage full of magicite?
to have a good standing when we go to the Republic.
What do they need with magicite? I thought they hated magic.
That's what they hate magic users and magic like that, but they make stuff out of magicite.
Ugh.
So if I went back there with a whole bunch of it, I was thinking like, oh, they'd think that I'm super cool and like wouldn't be so keen as to treat me like they did before I left.
Do you intend to have our friend Belias or Titan or Bolus out and about when we cross the border?
We already
Probably.
have a carriage. Why not just ask for the magicite?
Well, because then we'd have less room in our carriage.
I guess that makes sense. I mean,
I also have this bag that holds like a whole bunch of stuff, so maybe I could just have them fill this up. Pulls out the bag of holding.
It does have a limit.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted the carriage, but now we're saying no carriage. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Mimi.
As you start walking, this hulking sheep ram man behind you.
Now it's just now it's not like a count on his hand, like 5, 4.
There are numerous shocked screams from downstairs.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god! I don't know, I'm kind of
finish-
attracted to it.
I'm gonna go
Well-
finish getting dressed.
well, while Asphere over there finds a little potato, I think I'm going to go take a bath because I didn't really take one yesterday, and now that I think about that, I feel very gross.
Mm.
And I think I like the sound of freshening up.
Do I still take a bath?
You want to take a bath?
Do you want to?
Oh.
She just like looks over like, are you fucking serious? Like
That was also like giving a confused look, like what is going on? What did you two talk about?
I think
No.
I'll have breakfast instead.
What?
Wait a minute. Nihilus. Taking a bath or prestidigitation?
Whatever is more convenient. If it's in the middle of a fight, maybe prestidigitation. But if there's no urgency, then and if it's available to do, I'll take a bath. Then again, I don't have access to that kind of magic, so I prefer baths anyway.
Okay,
Why?
well
What?
that is an answer. That is
What
an
is-
answer.
Kato, why do you look like you have existential dread on your face?
I, apparently didn't
Just-
sleep very well.
Woke up in a bit of a cold sweat, he did.
Huh.
But then he just kind of snapped his fingers and it was all gone, and I said that doesn't count as a bath.
Well, it works.
Don't
Maybe it's
think
just
it
a, maybe it's just a Doman thing. We don't rely on magic if we don't need to.
I
Sounds like
mean,
an
I just
awful place.
that's I grew up
Awful.
without magic, so I don't know about that. Can't relate. I'm gonna go get the rest of my clothes on.
Yeah, I
So,
know. Yeah, you probably should
yeah.
put something more than pants on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start packing up stuff.
It's a very awkward morning.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Did you want anything, Trin?
Surprisingly enough, the hunger hasn't hit me yet.
Alright then.
And me, I swear.
This is the most fucked up morning we've had yet.
Trin's not hungry.
Today is cursed. As Kato will go to eat, Juliet retreats back to the room. Nihilus, you go to get dressed, and then what are you doing?
Probably gonna go and see if Juliet needs help with anything. Just be packing up.
And Trin, you're gonna go take a nice relaxing bath?
Yeah, because I'm fucking normal.
Yeah. So you head downstairs. You ask the bartender, like, hey, anywhere to take a bath around here? And they're like, yeah, since you're a paying fucking customer, we have some baths in the back.
I'll use your fucking grajo and shit.
As you go into the bath, and it's pretty nice. It's not pipes and such. It's just a lot of glowing crystals that when you touch them, hot or cold water come out of.
Yeah. Somewhat close to what we have at home.
And then just a drain.
Yeah. It's like, it's here. It's here, and it's free, and it's convenient. I don't understand people.
And Asphere, you head outside. You get a lot of stares with Belias behind you. But nobody explicitly goes to stop you or anything, as you
I mean,
make
who
your way-
would?
Exactly.
He's enjoying this. He's like, oh man, you are the best. Who's gonna fuck with me now? I have a Machamp. No
As
one
you-
fucks with the guy with the Machamp.
That's a fair point. As you head out to the stables, where you see Boko and a little face sticking out of the mass of fur.
Yee.
I will kind of like look at face, but I don't want to like startle, so I'll just kind of like grab my ear and just be like, "Paging Mimi, you there? You awake?"
Yeah. Pop out. Hey, whoa! Wait. What is that? Hi.
Oh, you didn't say the thing everybody else said. Cool. This is Belial or Belias. Fuck.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
It's nice to meet you, little
And
warrior of darkness.
as you can tell, he's not normal. And he's also from the book you have.
Really? Like,
Yeah, this is the one that was tied to my book. The one
Oh.
that saved me whenever I was younger. He's Belias. He saved me in my dreams just then.
So he's a good boy.
Yeah. Looks over to him. According to him, the other scions were all locked somewhere else, but he was stuck inside the book because he surrendered. It was supposed to be like a reward for surrendering, you said?
I was rather proud of my title, the Guardian, and yes.
Oh. Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know, little one?
I want to know what a full arm hug feels like. Raise his arm.
He looks to you, Spear, for a moment.
That's up to you. You can't force someone to hug, but if you want to.
Hold on. How's he feeling?
Elias has never been hugged once in his life. He doesn't know what to do.
Elias gets down on his knees.
Yes!
And Mimi is given a four-armed hug. He's very
Yeah.
strong. You feel like he could crush you with ease.
Oh.
But he's very careful not to.
This is great. Thank you so much.
Door.
He's so
Welcome.
soft.
I thought that since this is something that kind of ties your and my books together, that if you had any questions for him, then you should be able to talk to him. Also, the others are planning to get ready to leave soon, so uh, I wanted to know if you could think of anything we should maybe ask the Empress for before we leave. I was
I
thinking
mean,
about I was thinking about a carriage full of magicite, but like they were saying that's a dumb idea.
oh, what do you need that for?
I was hoping that when we go to when we go over to the Republic, that they'll be like, oh, that's a lot of things we could use for things, and then I could trade with them, and then they'll be like, oh, you must be someone valuable and someone not to like treat like shit. So
You don't need stuff for that. You're already valuable.
yeah, but they're terrible. Uh, they're not. I mean, there's obviously some good ones there, obviously, but I wasn't really treated very well whenever I grew up there. So uh, I was trying to think of something that I could ask the Empress to maybe help things along in that regard.
Why would they treat you horribly?
Uh, yeah, you've been away a long time.
Delivering
The
the cosmic law is your duty.
delivering the cosmic law.
You were a speaker for the will.
Oh, yeah, they like that. Wait, he's like sitting there like, wait a minute. uh, how do I put this? People in the Republic don't like magic or people who perform it. They do believe in the will, but ever since I was there, I never really had any family, and they didn't really treat me very well growing up. Uh, Not until I was able to finally get involved with some nice blitzball players.
Uncle Dodog is from the Republic, and we never had any problems with him.
Well, like I
He,
said, I know there
he
has to
was
be
full of
some good
magic.
ones. They
Yeah.
really they treat Lord Eli really well too.
Well, those are just buttheads then. Just ignore those people. The people that are important will just be with you. That's the thing. Who cares what the others say, right?
I don't understand. Why would they dislike magic?
I don't know. They've been, I guess, in the time since you've been there, they work with this stuff uh, mm, called Magitech. It's technology that they've used that basically uh, can do what magic does, only more conveniently in some aspects. Um,
I know
they
Mortal
don't.
Toys. You don't need to tell me more.
Oh, okay. They don't seem to really like people who practice magic very much unless they have something that they want. Uh, I'm right with that, right, Jake? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. While I was there, basically, even knowing a bit of magic got me bullied quite a lot whenever I was younger, and none of the none of the kids' parents or none of the other people would really stop it at all. And there were several times, just like with the sandworm incident that you helped me with, which you may not remember. There have been several times like that where I narrowly escaped with my ears, you know? uh, so after a while of playing blitzball, um, I decided that I needed to leave and I saved everything up and I left. It's not a great place to grow up whenever you don't have any connections, I guess, is the best way to put it.
I can't say I understand. Magic is the gift of creation for all to enjoy.
I don't think that they hate magic itself. Again, they use Magitech, which I think is kind of made with Magicite or something. I don't really know exactly how it works, to be honest. But I was hoping that I could bring something there so that they would be like, "Oh, we don't need to mess with you because you're valuable or whatever." It's not like my own self worth. It's more I don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean?
It's clear with the change in management, things have changed.
Change in management.
You've spoken of gods I don't comprehend, people fearing or loathing or disliking magic.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't really follow any gods over there. They only follow the will, right, Jake?
Yeah.
They only follow the will there. They don't follow any of Titan or Ifrit or Odin, Shiva. They don't follow anyone like that. They only know about the will, apparently. I don't really even know that much about it. Apparently, I'm supposed to be, if I was born anywhere but the Republic, I'm supposed to be some holy man that goes around spreading stuff about gods and the will and all that. But I mean, I think I'm getting there. It's actually really neat to learn a lot about the gods and the scions and everyone, but it's hard to think about how much that's changed because before I didn't really think about any of it until coming over to the Empire and even over to somewhere like Finn. It's so much different than the Republic. But again, it's somewhere that likes Lord Eli, and maybe that's just the part of the Republic I never saw, the part that was actually okay to people of high status. Maybe that's why I wanted to see if the Empress could help me with that and see if she could give me something that would denote some sort of status among people like that.
I do not have any good advice. It's clear to me, at least, things have changed.
Hmm.
I'll have
A lot.
to follow your leads for a time. My strength will be yours. And also yours, as one of the hands just strays down to you, Mimi, and gives you a pat on the head.
One of the four hands. I just want to assume it's just like the one closest, and the other ones are just like still in their pose.
Yeah. He's just arms folded, looking like a badass. One hand just goes down and starts patting Mimi on the head.
It's like intimidating pose. Meanwhile, one hand pat, 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 pat.
If the Magicite thing won't work, maybe I could just ask and see if she has any ideas before we leave. They're all wanting to take baths and everything anyway. If you want to go in there and help them with that, you can. I might just head over there though if you want to tag with.
I actually want to make that wine I said I was going to do after the adventure.
The wine?
Yeah. When we met, I went to the market and got some stuff, and I'm actually going to make a special wine that Luminous Wings has every time they finish a mission. And I wanted
Oh,
to share a bottle with you guys.
uh,
Also, I want to
yeah,
prepare
that
one
sounds
for my
cool.
family. Yeah.
How much time do you need for something like that?
Well, not much actually, because there's some special stuff that makes things really fast.
Do
If
you
I
have
have,
everything you need?
yes, I do.
Okay, well, I guess I'll head over to see the Empress myself then, and look forward to some wine when I come back.
Yeah.
As
Looks toward the city. Well, let's go, Pelias.
yes, let us go.
Waves
You
goodbye.
just-
I see no problem in this. Bye.
Nas just looks out the windows. You watch. He just shakes his head.
You notice the two are given a wide berth as they walk along.
just like slowly shaking his head.
This is the
Just-
absolute greatest.
I will leave one ration for Boko and then give him a pay and leave.
As you're gonna go make your wine.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this would usually actually take a while, but the city has facilities which you have access to given your father's prestigious name
Sure do.
that allow people to very quickly accelerate the progress of creating wine.
That's my all-time favorite thing. Is just you just walk up and give people your family's names, and they're just like, yeah, mhm.
It's fucking awesome. I love it.
It's so good.
Yeah.
As Sphere, you're heading off toward the palace. We'll get to you later. And
Yeah.
Trin, you're taking a nice, relaxing bath, and Kato is having a nice, warm breakfast. And you said you wanted to go bug Juliet.
Yeah.
So as you go back to the room, she seems to have already collected like most of the things and thrown them in 2 bags, as Sphere's possessions have also been collected.
You were really fast.
Oh yeah. When I was trying to hunt down that guy, well, I kind of got in trouble a few times in places, so leaving quickly was very helpful.
I'm not surprised, honestly. The very, what's the word? Excitable. I think that's a good way to put it.
I like to think of myself as spirited.
Let's go with that.
But was there something I could do for you?
Well, I wanted to come and help, but you don't need it.
Yeah, not really much to do. It was just really a few books anyway.
Yeah. So we're going to the Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there... You need a pep talk?
No. We need to be careful. You and I.
Of course, we're heading into the heartland of our enemies.
Hmm. And neither of us can let zeal get the better of us when we're there.
Of course, I
No
mean,
matter.
there'd be no tactical advantage to something like that.
Well, I'm glad you understand that. Still won't be easy, but I don't know. I've never imagined I'd go there without an army behind me.
Honestly, I didn't spend much time imagining going anywhere. The academy before my first mission was really kinda my whole world.
Well, you should get out more. Well, I think the people in the academy should get out more, honestly.
Yeah, this has been exciting. Evil
Those wonders when you
cult, false gods, renegade mages, altering countries. It's all the Patriot stream in a way.
Yeah, false gods.
Just
You're right.
crazy. I mean, like, you're always getting ready for that big fight. When's the Empire gonna go elevate another nation?
Hmm.
And once you actually start doing it, it's a lot scarier, a lot more exciting.
That's reality, I guess.
And so long as it's one foot in front of the other, we'll go through, right?
Yeah, I'll go through. This is gonna be the roughest thing I've ever done.
Ah, come on. I hear Dark Knight training's a lot rougher than that.
Well, yeah, this is the hardest thing I'll have to do because I need to not swing my weapon around.
Oh.
Unless we truly need to.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure we're bound to find a reason to get into a fight sooner or later.
Let's hope it's not a big enough fight that the entirety of everything descends upon us.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Be a serious one, stopping injustice and Republic corruption. Right?
Absolutely. Absolutely right. I'm just a little
So,
nervous, I guess. That's all.
I've got a question.
Mhm.
I heard stories about the Dark Knights and all that, and is it true?
Is what true?
Is part of the training they actually throw you in a blizzard in your skivvies?
If by skivvies you mean nothing, then yes.
Oh wow.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah, yeah.
or that might just be or that might have just been the hypothermia.
Yeah, yeah, that might
Probably
have been
just about that.
frostbite.
I have everything still attached. At least everything important.
Oh well. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real good.
You'd be surprised how rare that is.
Hmm.
There's some great people need greater restorations a lot. But that's still the least work. That's the least troublesome thing they had us do up there.
I guess I was just curious. I never really went through house training. Back in Mizdia, the head of the house saw I had talent and sent me off to the academy. Before that, I just read a lot about demons and monsters. Honestly, before I left, they thought I was going to be a blue mage.
Ah, really?
Yeah, I read about like all kinds of monsters, dragons, demons, angels.
Well, I suppose it can't always be. It can't just be too late for that, right?
No, no, no. I absolutely enjoy my power way more.
I never said to change it completely. I mean, is there really harm in dipping into other magics?
That'd be time not perfecting my art. But maybe in the future.
Jack of all trades and master of none.
I think I'd like to master this.
Well,
Back home, Mizdia, they kind of have a little cabinet, a little council, I guess you could call it. Kind of like the actual Emperor's group, but they pick one of the best of every sort of mage, and you get a lot of sway in the city.
well, I hope to see you on that council one day.
I hope to be.
I'll try not to hurt. I'll try not to look down too hard on you when I am up on the throne.
Well, I don't think that throne is suited for me.
Hmm.
We've all got what we do. It's all part of the Great Will's plan. And if it's planned for you to be on that throne, then that's obviously where you're meant to be, right?
I see it more as my own will doing that. Isn't that another tenet of our empire? Anyone can do anything.
Oh. Within your means.
Well,
We're all born for something, even if we don't know what it is at first. That's the big thing about life, right? Figuring out what you were born for.
yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I thought I was born to be just a nothing peasant in the middle of nowhere. Look
What?
at me now.
No. No, look at you.
Well, I had to do some incredibly reckless things to get where I am. Before I was just from a village with no name. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't have a name.
Uh, well, where was it?
Up northern more. Not near the Dark Knight House, but up there. On the border of the Feywilds.
Oh,
Nasty things, then.
I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know it. I mean, I don't know many border villages. I mostly know the ones where the big houses are.
I hope to go back there one day. Hopefully it's still there. I don't
Hopefully an
remember
emperor
last.
there when you go back, right?
I just like to go back home someday. Emperor or not. Just to see if it's still there. Humbaba is tenacious. So
Oh yeah, true. He is pretty terrifying. They say a single look for him can strike a lesser man dead.
Well, I guess I was always a greater man then.
See? Great will. Always meant to be more.
Well, I'm happy we talked, but we should probably get ready to go.
Yeah, I've got everything ready for being a sphere. I guess we'll just take it to the cart.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that Mimi and Boko are awake by now. They have to be.
I guess we should just take care of the other stuff too, since I mean it's all right here.
Yeah. Let's make sure to leave clothes for Tread.
Oh, oh yeah, right, yeah, of course. As the two of you will start shuttling things to the wagon. And for you, Asphere, you
Yo, what's up?
stroll through the streets. You feel a lot of eyes on you as you make your way to the palace.
This is great.
And as you reach the gates, what can we do for you, sir?
I'm here to speak with the Empress.
Very well. Inside.
Hmm.
As you'll go through the process you went through the first time, they will want your tome.
I just look over to Bellius. I look back to them. If I give you this, can you like not tell him to go away? Just hold it. Like you don't have to get rid of him like you did Titan, right? That's a whole thing to get him back.
If you would like, we can simply bind him here.
That's great. That's. Are you fine with that, Bellius? Just hanging out here with my stuff.
If that's your order.
All right. I just need to talk to her really quick. You can hang out with these two. They're great.
Hello there.
Hello there.
With like a giant hand, like a massive finger twice the girth of Zephyr, just goes to pet him. Very carefully.
Yeah, you guys will be fast friends. All right, so yeah, don't worry about him. By the way, guys, like looking to the guards, he's great. He's wonderful. Anyway, I'll be back. Thank you.
As you're eventually brought along with some guards, escorted into a large throne room, you see this massive, grandiose throne with all the statues of the divine you've seen adorning it, basically. And then you see a smaller, still very nice throne next to it that she's sitting in.
When he walks in this time, remembering the conversation they had before, he will do a low bow whenever he approaches.
As you do, she motions for you to rise. Hello there, Asphere, correct?
Yes, Empress. Thank you very much for remembering.
I have some time before I have to do my daily obligations. What can I do for you?
As you know, Empress, we're planning to leave very soon. But you had offered something before that I wish to elaborate on a little bit if I could.
Make your request.
Uh, I've been told that what I was going to ask first was stupid, so I wanted to ask your counsel on uh, what I could potentially. Mm. My thoughts originally we're making our way to the Republic eventually, so that we can find all of the different places that I can try to talk with gods and all the rest, so that I can warn them. But I grew up in the Republic, as you know. It was not a great place for anyone to be, in my opinion. At least those who are like myself. I've found myself much more at home here in the Empire since coming. Um, I wish to get over any humps that may happen when I get there. I wish to not be treated terribly, so that we can just get what we need to get done and be gone with it. So that my friends and I don't have to worry about treatment that may come because I'm with them. I wanted to know if there was anything that you could give me with your boon that would show some sort of status or something similar to how they maybe treat Lord Eli. I wanted to mainly bypass any sort of problems like that, if possible.
I see. What was your
I-
original plan?
My original plan was to take a carriage full of magicite over to them and to show that, oh, that guy has a whole lot of uh, great things that he can trade with them, and maybe we shouldn't piss him off. It was probably dumb.
I see. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It would certainly present yourself as a rich merchant, but I could not in good conscience give you such a thing.
Ah,
I may as well deliver weapons to them myself.
yeah, it was dumb. Oh, you have a dog. Kidding.
Where the fuck did that come from? Put it down, guards! Just hear yelp, 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 and a blade.
I don't know if I like you anymore. Oh
No.
no. If you had
I
any other suggestions, I'd be more than happy to hear them. I just wish to, again, get my way through the Republic as fast as I could in return. I don't like the idea of going back, but it's something that I need to do.
sadly, I think in this matter I would hold little sway.
Mm.
You claim to be a friend of Eli's. You could try using that, but I don't know how much they believe you.
Yeah. Mm. Well,
If
if you can't think of anything, then thank you very much for at least having counsel with me.
if I were to advise, would suggest heading to Figaro, the Gilded Cactar most people know it by.
Yeah. You see him like just kind of like look very and like look away. I'm familiar. That's
Given,
my hometown.
oh, I see. I'd not heard of Vieira from the Republic before. Well, my advice is they have had apparently a tragedy unfold on them. It would certainly be a place to affect your own reputation in the Republic.
Thank you very much.
Otherwise, the only other thing I could think is I could deliver you there more swiftly.
Mm, more swiftly.
Teleportation rituals are within our means. We could send you as far as Titanfoot.
Oh, we're planning on seeing Mimi's town on the way there. That probably wouldn't work out very well.
I see.
Uh, sorry, I didn't mean to shut you down as quickly as that, but uh, Mimi's really wanting to check on things.
No, your adventurers. I'm sure she would want more than anything to show her family to people.
Uh, then I'll think better on whatever I can possibly ask you for in the future, for whenever I return.
I understand.
Thank you.
Consider it as much as you like. It's not something that will spoil like a apple.
Thank you very much. He will look as if he's ready to turn to leave.
And have safe travels.
I hope your activities today go well.
Thank you. It's nothing terribly exciting, just paperwork.
Murder.
Paperwork and organizing that investigation of below.
He will turn to go.
You will be escorted out. You'll be rearmed. You'll have all 4 of your arms back.
It's a bus, Bellius. Let's make our way home.
Okay.
You guys have fun?
Zafir,
You guys have fun.
Zafir is rather comfortable back in your arms as Al is pecking at Belias's head.
Ah, you guys have fun. All right, let's make our way back.
As you guys will make your way back. Mimi, you are able to head to that facility with a little bit of time, and you're remarkably practiced in this by now. I like to believe that it takes you a few hours, but thanks to time magic, fermenting the wine takes much less time than it would in actuality. Trin, you're nice and bathed. There as you go up to the room, there's a fresh pair of clothes left out for you. You see your things have been relocated.
Oh.
Do you want to get changed?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then, is there anything in particular you want to do? You know that you guys are planning to leave, so
No, just go straight to the cart.
as all of you are going to convene at the cart, and I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yo, same though. Be right back.
Bathroom
Yeah.
break.
Bathroom break. Oh, this is fun. I got to hug the big boy.
You did.
I did. An empress, a god. Like, this is
Yeah.
wonderful.
It's heavy.
Funny.
Hmm?
The last image I made, I think, was number 64 or something like that, or 65. So I'm assuming number 69 is gonna be on the next recap. We have had a shirtless Nihilus in game.
Technically, Nyla sleeps naked.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
mean, you just, I guess that's just confirming what's gonna happen. I guess I didn't plan that. You're like, oh, shirtless, you say? Interesting.
It was Providence. Man, look at this good boy. Look at this buff boy.
I'm so happy I hugged him. Mhm.
Oh yeah, how you
I
guys
am
doing?
back from pooping.
Welcome back. You bitch.
How dare
Alright.
you?
So we got you back, we got Dim back, we got Anthony
Squeaky
here.
off, I think.
I never left.
Yeah, exactly. Squeaky, you here?
I never left.
Okay, I was just checking. Because you were on mute. For all I knew, you went off to poop after I went off to pee.
Nope.
See, Jake never wants to admit that he poops.
Okay, yeah, pooping doesn't exist.
Pooping is just made up.
It's a lie created by the deep state.
It's just what Big Toilet wants you to think.
Big toilet. As all of you eventually convene by the cart, though, Boko, immediately seeing you, Mimi, plucks you up as you have bottles in hand.
Yay.
And just carries you over to the cart.
Guys, there's a no-go on getting all the Magicites. She told me it was basically like delivering weapons to their enemies. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you say they don't really respect you, what is stopping them to just steal it anyway?
Well, I was thinking, like, oh, I'm a merchant, so like, treat me good. It doesn't work out now. It's fine.
So,
Had a nice conversation though.
Did you figure out anything else then?
Like what?
I mean, you said you were going for a favor, right? Did you ask for one?
Oh yeah, I couldn't think of anything.
Ah.
I
Well,
was sitting there like, what else could it be? And then I'm like, maybe I could have her tell me if she like sees any bunnies. But like, he shrugs.
that's certainly something.
I'll think about it by the time we come back.
Mhm.
They said something about teleportation. And that sounds pretty cool. But we wanted to go and see Mimi's place before we left, so I didn't want to do that. But maybe when we come back, I can have him like teleport me into the forest. That'll be pretty fun.
Nah, I'm sure it's doable.
Then I can be like, hey, look at all these other bunnies. It's great. Or,
Mhm.
either that or get kidnapped by Faye or whatever. I don't know.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
I guess it's time to get going, right?
Good night.
Night?
Yep.
Trin, it's not even noon yet.
Yeah. It's time for a cutting up.
What?
Bellius, I think I'm gonna have to have you like go on standby for a bit. Like I can do that, but I'm not sure you can fit inside the carriage with all of us.
I understand.
I'll put Owl on standby too. I don't know if you guys go to the same place when you're on standby, but like maybe you will, and like you won't be there. You guys can handle it. Well, I'll let you know whenever I need anything. Thanks for doing the thing where you saved me again. That's really cool. I can't believe I'm talking to you. Anyway, bye.
Anytime. They'll both blip out.
Well then,
Guys, they're so big.
yes.
As just in that empty void of your mind. Hello, Titan. We meet again. Let's wrestle.
Let's fucking wrestle.
As they're just in the WWE arena.
He was like 40 times that big whenever he punched that sandworm.
I'm sure.
Like,
You all start somewhere, right?
when 40 times, so he was like Ramu Chiva kind of big?
Yeah, I was also like a kid, so I may be exaggerating.
Oh, okay. You were
But
also
I'm
really
pretty
small.
sure it's like 40 times that big.
That's crazy. Oh.
He punched a sandworm and it exploded into fire. It was great.
Oh yeah, don't worry about your stuff. I already took care of it.
Oh, right, I have stuff. Thank you.
Now, I'm just gonna hop in. Don't mind me.
Well, looks like it truly is Boys' Day now, guys.
I'm good, thanks. I still don't. What is a boys' day?
Well, it's like whenever all the boys have a day, you know? Mimi gets
Don't
it.
worry.
Yay!
What do you do on a boys' day?
I don't know. You just do boy
Why don't you
stuff.
go find out?
I don't get it.
You just do boy stuff. Come on, man.
It's fun.
All right. I guess, are we having boys' day in the wagon?
Well, we can't do it then, but like maybe on the way there, if we find like a really nice creek, we could like skip rocks or something. That'd be cool.
I got this wine.
We do have wine, so that's gonna be great.
Oh,
I've got
perfect.
I've got wine too.
Well, you always have wine, Tren.
I'm gonna hit you with this. But that'd be a good waste of wine.
It would.
Well, we can always empty the bottle first. As the cart starts
Uncorked.
moving,
Uncorked.
Mimi, you are held captive by Boko.
Mimi,
Carried
get back
along.
here. We need you. We need you and the wine.
Do you want to be in the cart, Mimi, or would you rather stay on Boca?
I can stay here.
No, not on Boko. Carried by Boko. You're dangling from Boko's beak.
Yeah. I am okay with this.
Oh, you're all right with it.
As you guys will start making your way out of the city. It's a rather painless process, much easier to get out than in. Especially since they're not looking for any wanted criminals or anything.
Exactly, probably.
And you guys are gonna start following your trail on here?
Yeah?
Yep, we're gonna be heading off toward the Heckin village.
Head the Mimi's little village, and then you're gonna head
Yeah.
up to Ifrit Shrine
Yeah.
still?
Yeah, I guess, man.
I mean, like, if you change your plans along the way, you totally can. You could just say, fuck Ifrit, and just... That's way too big. You could just, after visiting Mimi's, be like, fuck Ifrit, let's go back this way. Or, you know what, let's just go straight to Titan's Foot.
Well, like, there's also, we could. I'm gonna make this tinier. We could like go to like this other place because you said there was a shrine here, but like, I already told Ifrit I was coming.
I know,
I'm
the
just
shrine is here.
Oh yeah, we're not fucking. Yeah, we're just going this way.
And the other shrine is up here-ish.
Yeah, I'm sure that Ifrit is. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Maybe like best case scenario, Jake, is we go to Ifrit's. He sees I already have a fire guy, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna make your fire guy more fire guy," and I'm like, "Oh, that sounds great." I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Kind of like what happened with Titan, because like Titan's all stronger. Like maybe I'll find like a little Ifrit idol that'll power up Belius. That'd be cool.
I don't know where you get it, but give me some of whatever that guy supplies you with. I would love to know what the fuck is going through your head.
Well, either way, I told Ifrit I was going there, so if I don't, he's gonna kill me. So we're gonna go there.
Or he'll just forget you exist.
Well,
Who knows, man?
I want to assume that would happen, but I also don't want to die. So we're going to Ifrit.
Who are you? I found this really nice bone from the last guy who challenged me to Mortal Kombat. Do I know you?
Goodbye, sir.
But yeah, you guys are gonna start going along in the wagon. Eventually you will be able to escape Boko's grasp and join the others if you wish.
If I'm in there, I will offer the wine, like one of the bottles, if they want to try it.
Hooray!
As after a few hours of being carried by Boko, Boko gently puts you down on the chauffeur's seat behind her, and then it's an easy access inside.
Thank you.
Quack! As
Focus
you-
about it.
As you join the others, you can all pretty comfortably sit in there.
Well, I have to drive the carriage. So.
But yeah, of course. But I mean, like in the back, like you can easily fit like 6 people. Like if Elias was back here, he might take up a lot more space.
So what you're saying is we could fit like 2 more party members in here. Cool.
You know, like hypothetically, potentially.
You know.
In the sitting position, at least.
Yeah.
Might get a little cramped. But yeah, you guys go along. Mimi, you're gonna pour the bottle for them. Anything you want to bring up while pouring it?
How long is this trip?
It's gonna take you a few days.
Okay, guys, so let me tell you about my mom.
I'd love to hear everything about your family.
Oh, please.
Yeah. Okay, so first of all, this wine is like really special. We only have it when we have like a mission and we finished it. So because it's our first mission done, back at the place. We gonna have this now, and I made another one for my family. So this I'm gonna put it away, and I hope you like it. It's something that it, you can't find anywhere else. This was made by one of the members. Let me just pour some here, and this is for you and for
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So uh, Big Sis Akane taught me how to do this, and I think you mean like was she looked like that Mikade that we saw before? That yeah, she taught me how to do this.
The one with the fairy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think it's her, but it looked like her, so at least you get an idea of what she looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, let's see.
What's she all about?
Her? Oh, she just taught me a bunch of stuff. She's really kind. She's kind of like my big sister. Not really my sister, but like if she was. Because yeah, she used to fight a lot with Dora sometimes, just some discussions, really funny things though. And I had Big Sis Akane, there was Little Sis Rue. Uh she was a scholar. And well, Mama Shaska told her how to cook. So the thing with that is she really didn't know how to cook. Because Mama Shaska didn't know how to cook either. And it was kind of funny.
Oh,
But
what is a scholar?
I don't know actually. They said they were a scholar.
Oh,
But
oh,
So
oh,
we're to the
oh!
others.
I was
I know, I know. Juliet's like raising her hand like she's in school. Scholars are a different, well, line of summoners. Kind of like how you summon and you like make yours like terrifying and beefier. They would work with like little fairies and healing spirits.
What? So I can't get a little fairy or healing spirit? Aw.
Well, I mean, I don't really know. I'm not one, but they specialize in that.
Oh. I didn't know there was other kinds of summoners.
Yeah, there's they're called tacticians, but they favor empowering their summons through and other people through different ways. Though they're a little braver than the average summoner as she looks at you. They're certainly not adverse to taking a sword and charging into the thick of it.
Oh, they sound like they're suicidal. Yeah, that's not me.
What is this? You
Oh,
must forgive me,
how
but
read it.
I was
Thank you.
not expecting company.
That was for tactician, not for scholar.
I was pretty tiny when they left, so I know some stuff, but I don't really remember like technical stuff really. I just remember I guess the silly things. Like how she was really bad at cooking or like she made really good milkshakes. Uh I don't know, her and Mama Shaska would just try working in the kitchens for hours and they burned the kitchen a few times and never actually made something good, but it was fun to watch.
And who all's gonna be over at the village when we go there?
Oh, there's some people taking care of the place where they live, so I'm gonna ask them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully we have a decent cook with Nihilus, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think I'm better than decent.
Well, I'll be fair, you're the best I've ever eaten.
Edible.
Well, I'm really good with drinks now, so we can both make the food.
And I'm really good at
I'll
eating
do the
all of
drinks.
those things.
Heck yeah.
But
So, man, I don't know, this is weird. It's like we're really doing it. I was expecting to stay home after my job, and here I am heading off to the Republic with all you guys.
You could have chosen to stay if you wanted to.
We can still choose to stay if we don't want to go.
No, it's
He just does not look enthused now that the Republic has been mentioned.
I guess it's just it's not a job, but here we are, like, trying to stop some villains, like heroes. It's crazy.
I guess a little bit crazy the fact we didn't ask for any sort of payment.
Payment for what?
I don't know. If we're gonna do heroic stuff, I would at least want some money.
The Empress paid us.
And pay us more.
It's like, oh, that was a whole day ago. I want more money today.
They're like half catnap.
As they're just lounged out, like half splayed out on the bench.
They actually stole a blanket from the inn and a pillow, and they just set themselves up in the corner of the cart.
Innkeeper's like, God damn it, why do they always take the blankets and towels? Fucking Christ.
I just hope we can get through the Republic and get out of there quick.
I'll be fine. I got this. Say you know, Lord Eli. You were so confident that was gonna work before. Now what's the problem?
Well, I wasn't in the Republic at that point. From what I was talking to the Empress about, they probably won't believe me.
They won't. Don't you have some sort of proof?
Not really.
Could have sworn you did. Am I remembering wrong? Ow.
He thinks for a second. I mean, we are going by Titan's Foot. I could maybe pick something up from his room when I get there. He said I could go in there whenever I wanted.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, there is one other thing that I saw whenever I first met Lord Eli.
Mm.
He had this strange kind of rune magic. Something that he put on his door like a seal. Maybe if I figure out how to put that down, it might show that I know him in some capacity.
As Julia's quiet for a little bit, and then you just hear, "Oh, you mean rituals?"
Something. It was like there was something on his door.
Yeah, probably some warding inscriptions, and then you just have to do a little bit to activate them.
Oh, is that something that wouldn't be unique to him?
Not really. Most people in the Empire, at least in any facility worth a darn, use them.
He had a he had like a passcode and everything for it too, but can't really remember off the top of my head. I'll think about it later. It seemed like he didn't really need that room all that much though, because he usually had this big manor that he could just have appear.
Oh
That was
yeah,
pretty
that
cool.
place. Yeah, no, I was in there once. Well, a lot of us were. It was a little bit of a guess a field trip on higher magics and the utilities of them. Being a mage, you don't really need to worry too much or collect the finer things because we can just conjure them into existence.
That's why I was thinking if we go to his room in Titan's Foot, I can find something of his and he wouldn't really miss it.
That sounds like you want to rob him.
Well, it's something I can show people and be like, "Hey, this is my boy. This is proof. This is his."
Or they'll
And
think
maybe
we
if we're-
stole from him.
Listen, Kato, you can't just shoot down everything I say, man.
You have no problem shooting me down.
Well, yeah, but you haven't really proved yourself yet.
I think Kato
Okay,
has a point.
Okay, I'll shoot you down. That's stealing a sphere. Because if Lord Eli, if it is important to Lord Eli for whatever reason, and he's like, it's missing, and then he's like, you stole it, then...
Well, he's not going to do that because we're best friends.
Then why don't you just
Aw.
ask him?
Well, I don't know where he is.
If you were best friends, why didn't he give you a trinket to prove it?
You don't have to prove when you're best friends. I don't have anything for Nihilus to prove we're friends.
Besides, isn't finding him part of the point? I mean, we'll probably want to use his name anyway to figure out if anybody's seen him.
Yeah, that's the point. The Empress said that they might not believe us, and I want to get out of there as quick as possible. That's why I was thinking about something like that. I I really hope that we get out of there without much problems. Again, it's not. I don't really want to go there. I don't know if you noticed.
Well, Dip and Tone certainly pointed it out. Hopefully it won't be too bad, right?
He doesn't say anything.
Julia just kind of gives you a sympathetic pat.
If there was anything that I would say upon being on this side of the mountains, I much prefer the Empire, even without any bidets.
You say that word again.
Yeah, I really want to know what those are, but I'm glad you like it here.
Could have sworn we talked about this already.
Hmm.
What a bidet is.
Well, I mean, like,
yeah.
you've told me. I haven't experienced it.
Oh,
It is an
alright.
experience
Told me
the first
those.
time.
Zoda told me about that. It's weird though. Like it's like a tiny buff. What?
What is for your butt?
Yeah. I would like put my feet in there. I guess if it's dirty from.
Don't put your feet in the toilet.
In the bidet thingy. That's the.
It's in the toilet.
It's not a toilet.
If it's a toilet, why don't they just call it a toilet? Why a bidet?
But no, there was toilets and then there was bidets. There was something else, right? Wasn't that?
You guys will see whenever you get there.
There's different variations. There's one where it's a separate unit, and then there's one where it's a part of the toilet.
That's weird.
As you guys continue bantering through the day,
Going to sleep. Take
eventually
5 wigs and go to sleep.
night will fall. And you guys find a very warm and welcoming tavern along the road.
Hey.
As the smell of foods from the tavern drift into the cart, the tail just gets up on its own. The tail just lifts up.
I just like speak to Kato. I'm like, all right, so do you think haunted or do you think run by goblins?
I think it's probably just a very nice, warm inn.
I'm gonna go with haunted, but I'm hoping yours.
As you guys step out, who's taking the lead?
I'm hungry. It goes straight towards the inn.
Just no hesitation.
I'm hungry. Half asleep.
As you
Follow.
guys all step in, and there's a brief moment of silence as the few patrons here look at you. And then the innkeeper steps forward. Oh, Kato, the boy who saved my inn! As Kato is pulled into a giant hug. Friends of yours.
Kato, that's cheating. You can't bet on something you already knew.
I haven't been here before. No, yeah, he say. Hi there. Nice to meet all of you. I own a few inns. This little area, nice happy trail of inns, I guess you could say. Helps get people from the Empire across the land, nice and safely and warmly.
Kato, did you forget to brag about one of your many achievements?
I think he's talking about the dragon slaying. I am talking about the dragon slaying.
There you go.
He is a dragon slayer. He won't shut up about it.
Well, I don't know many if you do.
He just smiles.
But, please, make yourselves comfortable. I'm guessing you're here to stay the night.
I would love to.
Perfect. Well, I can arrange a room for, well, a little bit much of you, but, I think we can squeeze 2 people a room.
Doable. Who's rooming with who this time? Pick your partner.
Pick your partner. Pick your partner. Partner up, everybody. I'm just gonna suck on this candy cane. You guys make your objective decision.
All right,
Don't all
everybody.
jump at once.
All right, everybody.
Who
Who's
wants to
stuck with? All right, everyone. Who's stuck with Trin?
Say that like that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't get it. Trin's pretty great.
Cross his arms.
I
I'll
have
stay
no
with
preference. I have no preference of who I share a bedroom with.
Don't mind either. I don't mind.
Well,
Well,
I
you
don't
guys
think
are
that's
spoiled for choice. Oh. Well, Nihilus.
Yep.
It's you
Looks
and
like-
me again.
Looks like it's boys' night.
Looks over at Kato. You hear that, Kato? Boys' night.
I'm still confused on what boys' night is.
It means you go around and hang out, and it means you go out together, you hang around town, and you do boy things. Like going to bars, and watching sports, and betting on horses, and slapping women's bums.
Kato, you really need boyfriends.
Not that last part, actually. That's sexual harassment. Getting drunk and pretending and wishing you can. No, just don't do anything with ladies' bums. Compare bums!
What?
Well, I mean, Connor just like absentmindedly takes a moment, like you see his hand on his back. Why would we do that?
I don't know. Not
Yeah.
not
Kato,
actually
you
a
can't
man.
Kato, you can't ask you can't ask Trin about boys' night. All right? Trin
Is
doesn't
that
know
what-
anything about boys' night.
Is that what you do with your friends back in Dallas?
No. I don't know what men do. Sometimes I would overhear men talking about women's bums, but I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll have to investigate this boys' night.
Yes.
There you go.
I mean, the
Innkeeper.
house
Yeah?
Are there any
Yeah.
nice creeks around here?
creaks. Why?
Why a creek?
Shush.
Not really.
Damn it. All right,
What?
we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait on that then. The skipping
What?
rocks can wait.
Skipping rock. What
Skipping
are you
rock.
talking
Great.
about?
It's absolutely great. You guys
you're-
don't even know.
You a 5-year-old.
I am a lover of water. Thank you.
What's going on, lover of rocks?
Sounds like you don't understand boys' night. You should go figure out Trin's night.
Wander off alone and unsupervised. You're right, Isphere. That sounds like a great idea for me to do specifically.
We
No, it doesn't.
we could try like a girls' night, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will just say in my brain toward Juliet. I've been avoiding saying girls' night because Trin looks like a boy right now.
I mean, I've just outright said out loud that I'm not actually a man.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to keep your own secret, then like, why do I even worry?
Maybe I just want to confuse people, Isphere. You ever think about that?
Well, sometimes you confuse even me because you worry about these things so much and then you don't.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
guess if
level.
we-
I find myself confused a lot with you.
How about this? We'll make it easy. I'll turn into a Kate.
Doesn't make it easier at all.
Where'd I leave her? Okay, where'd I put you?
Or I can even do one better. I can turn into Nyx.
Way to ruin boys' night.
What do you mean it's
Oh,
not like I'm
now
going
it's
to?
ruined, huh?
Oh, now it's ruined, huh?
Oh, it wasn't ruined when they
There
did
we go.
that. which
Take your
when-
form.
It's that thing of just like if I choose Nyx, that's a good way to get fucking arrested somehow.
Oh, it was fine when it was a cape, but not Nyx, huh?
You know what? Fuck
Yeah,
you,
your
Nyx.
friend's fine.
we're,
Your
we're gonna
friend's
be
fine. My friend isn't.
Yeah, as you just basically, you know, whim of your will, and this is standing in front of you.
Unimpressed look.
You're right, the clown makeup looks horrible on me. And this updo, and this everything. Just look like a hot mess, don't I?
Looks away.
Did she really wear that?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
awfully
Yeah, I mean-
garish, isn't it?
It's really colorful. I didn't have time to take it in.
Yeah, take it all in. Not too much, though.
You sound like her.
Hmm?
She's starting to sound like her with that language.
You can say I have quite a knack for imitating people.
A little intimidating.
A little bit,
Sneak off
Well,
whenever
that's-
you want with something like that.
of course. Are you sure you still trust me?
Completely.
Maybe it's something. Well, that's a skill we should all pick up.
I mean, where are you gonna go if you don't trust your party, right?
Very well.
Even ones like Esphere here.
I wonder if I can wash off this clown makeup and undo this hair, even though it's a glamour.
You cannot. You could always change the glamour.
What do you mean by change? Oh, like change out, just change form?
Yeah.
What other woman have I seen that that doesn't have a questionable reputation at this very moment?
Sophie, the Empress, the Princess.
Who's Sophie?
You met her very briefly at the castle after everything, where she was like, "The Republic's really great, isn't that right, Esphere?"
Oh yeah, the hero.
Yeah, the cat girl.
Oh, the other one. Okay. Nah, they're just gonna poof and they're just gonna poof back into Girl Trin.
God, it's a lot of hard work being that horrendous. Pfft.
As your hair
Balloon
billows
deflate
out.
sound.
Well then,
I still, is that sound effect really like just part of the whole thing?
could be.
Magic is strange.
Well, I'm super tired. Boys' night can happen some other time. I'll talk to you guys later. He's
Okay.
gonna go upstairs.
How'd you
Good
get settled in
night.
for the night?
Hmm.
The three
Well-
of you are still down here?
Okay, so girls' night. What do we do with girls? What do we do at a girls' night?
I actually don't know. I've never done a girls' night. Do we like?
Name? Uncle Nay was the one taking care of me when everyone was out, and that was not a girl, so.
Ah, Mimi. Then you clearly must know what girls' night is. Help us.
Boys'
I-
night, girls' night, those things didn't happen at the Dark Knight place.
Okay,
And it was
how
kind
about-
of co-ed.
how
Boys'
about this?
night, girls' night. No, there is only Dark Night.
Yeah.
God
I-
damn it.
Okay. What? I didn't have girls' night, but in the palace I had certain what were they? They were called like fluffing days, where it was kind of like a rejuvenation. So it was like we a very long bath, an extensive hair treatment, skin massage, pedicure.
Oh,
Those
oh.
things.
I can do that last one.
Pedicure?
Well, okay, I didn't really like give a pedicure. She like shows off her nails as they're like filed to a razor point.
Oh.
It doesn't look practical.
It's really good when somebody's grabbing you. Just sink them in. Drawn blood quite a
Why
few
not?
times with it.
Why not just bite them?
Why not do both?
I guess, but I just feel like let's say you've got a little bit of an itch, and then you go and scratch it with those talons, and then you freaking mutilate yourself. Don't leave
And they're
scars.
falling down somewhere. They could just hold on to whatever. They could climb up trees with those.
Never had that problem before, but then again, I
I can
guess it. She like touches like the side of her where there's a patch of scales.
I can climb trees just fine without nails like that.
Listen, I'm just saying I have experience.
Oh.
Well, when I hang out with Uncle Nail, he used to give me snacks. That was what you used to do. And then he used to do my hair, so it's kind of what you said. I used to have like pretty long hair back then, but
I feel like we're not going to get most of these services in just a little tavern.
I should say the capital. Well, with that, I think I'm going to turn into you all have fun figuring this out.
okay, bye.
Have fun with girls' night. After you guys
Once we figure out what girls' night's supposed to be.
Well, we've got snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Like we could try just messing with each other's hair. I mean, like not cutting it or anything like mean like that, but just like doing it up in crazy hairstyles, maybe.
Maybe we could tell stories?
Oh,
That's a great plan. Mimi, you've got a lot of them, right?
I mean, actually, I don't think I do. Like,
Boko counts as girls for girls' night.
yeah.
As you bring Boko into the inn, and the innkeeper's like, "What are you doing with that chocobo?"
It's a lady.
Girls' night.
Give me a charisma. Mimi,
You know
give me
what?
a charisma.
Oh, me?
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Mimi, okay.
You got an advantage.
Okay, here we go.
Girls' night. What are you
That's two,
doing with
right?
that chocobo?
But this
Girls'
random
night.
innkeeper knows what the fuck you're talking about, though.
Wait. That's 3. Never mind. Sorry,
Oh,
I put
well.
3.
Well, 2 of
Right,
them
one.
were 10, thankfully.
Okay, so
So unless I'm a jerk and drop the 17. And Crazy Fox gave a third
good
one, so
20.
we'll just say that's the
Okay.
third one.
yay.
With that, he looks at you all. Alright, just keep it out of the pantry.
Girls' night.
As you guys retire to the other room, Boko with you.
Oh my
Yay.
fucking god, you got my bird in the building.
Yeah, we did.
Yay!
Girls' night.
Nihilus, you
Good
hear some
night.
heavy thumping in the hallway for a moment before the door closes. You have an
Nice, like,
ominous
look-
feeling wash over you.
He like looks at the door. He's like, he shakes. He's like, no, there's no way. There's
You
no
hear a wark.
way.
As you guys all go to rest, and I'll have a good night's sleep.
Nihilus wanted to actually bother us here.
Oh, go right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You
like, comes
bother
the
me
room.
all the time anyway, so might as well. I'm kidding.
He, like,
Oh,
walks,
you
like,
can
walks
bother
the-
me anytime.
No,
Oh.
Nihilus just kind of comes in the room. It's like, you still awake?
Yeah, just getting everything ready and set up. Finding a good place for Zephyr, finding a good place for the ears, you know.
Yeah, totally. You all right?
Yeah, never better. Why?
The wind really gets knocked out of you, it seems, whenever Nyx is ever mentioned.
Hmm.
Especially when she's shown.
I guess, yeah. Just sits down on the bed.
Nihilus just sits down, like, just sits down too.
I don't really know what else to say other than what I already have, but I mean, I mentioned it before that she was the first person really to be my friend after I left the Republic, you know? And yeah, she's done some terrible things, and but it looks like she's doing them, at least some of them, for the right reasons, other than whatever she did to me whenever Diabolos was hurt. How do I put it? When she was talking to me, it seemed like she was mentioning that she got rid of that library so that books on the Scions wouldn't get back to the people who were looking for them, it sounded like. She said she's trying to stop people who are going after Titan and other people. But then it seems like she still has no problem taking what she needs to bring back her master or do whatever she's doing with it. And then there's those letters she left me, the ones that said help that she left inside my book, and some of them say that she's tired of something, that she can't stand doing what she's doing, and it almost seems like someone's making her do whatever she's doing, you know? I don't know. Maybe not entirely, maybe something's there, but the night that we had the dragon and I walked away for a bit, I saw her again before she left.
Hmm.
And no matter which way I look at it, that had to have been after she put that message in my book, the one asking for help. And when I appeared, I don't know, I felt like maybe she was wanting me to help her then. Maybe there's something I could have done then before she left. Maybe that's what she was expecting. I know that she's done some crazy stuff to Tren and to you and to everybody, Titan, but I can't bring myself to hate her. She helped me out. Even if she's really weird about it.
I understand what you're saying, Sphere. I also had a dear friend, but that I don't know what I'd do if I was in your situation.
I know that what she's done, especially to the Empire, she's an enemy. I know that now. I'm not against if we ever see her again, you guys trying to capture her again. I understand. I'll probably try to help too. I just don't like, I don't know.
If you could, would you help her?
Who else will?
If she's really doing things against her will by some thing that she calls a master, there may be some way to sever it. If we can find such a thing to exist, I would not be opposed to using it on her. If it
I don't
meant
know of anything
putting,
like that.
well, I thought certain things were impossible. That there's just some things no one could ever do, no matter how much they tried. And then I saw Lalafell banish Odin from his own home. There's a way to do that. There's a way to do, well, the glowy sword. There's ways to do the impossible. Then someone somewhere has to have done it already. Shouldn't there be?
Yeah.
And if no one's done it before, who better than warriors of light to do it? And our resident warrior of darkness, who's also a dear friend.
Hmm. Sorry I get like this. I don't really know how to deal with it. I know that Tren's just being lovable old Tren, but it feels mean if I tell them to stop when it comes to that. I can tell them to stop for any other stupid reason, but Tren's been affected by Nyx. Tren had to do a lot of stuff because Nyx did what she did. I don't like seeing Tren make fun of Nyx or bring up that how horrible she is, but I also can't blame them for doing it. So I just thought I'd come up here and lay down instead.
You came up here to sulk.
No, just sleep. Sleep is a much better 4-letter word. That's why it's 5 letters. Fuck.
Hmm.
It just I like keeping things like with a friendly making fun of between me and Tren, you know? I don't want to get actually, you know, upset over things, and I thought it'd be better if I just went up here.
Well, I'd say that you should express this to Trin. Just talk about it. Keeping it all bottled up doesn't help anyone.
I don't think Tren's doing anything wrong. Again, I don't even know anything about anything that happened there. All I know is that she admitted it. She said that she burned down that library. She's the one that got Tren in so much trouble. She's basically, if it wasn't for Tren being a warrior of light, Tren might have died right there. And
Most certainly.
it's all Nyx. She's the one responsible for all of that. She didn't tell Tren to go and do what he did for, or go and do what she did for that other Nyx person, the one that was taking the fall for everything. But Tren did that, and it's all because somebody burned down the library. It's all because of that Tren died. Tren has every right to make fun of her and be upset at her, and even to jump up and scorch her like she did.
Hmm.
It's hard, Nihilus. I know that Nyx is in the wrong, and I know that Nyx is the one that's the problem in all of this, but I just don't know what to do. I want to help her. I want to find her, but I don't even know where to look. So I'm just going to the Republic because we need to find all these other gods and help them out.
I think there's a
Maybe.
way to help her.
Hmm.
Whether or not we can find it before our next encounter is unknowable.
Yeah. Do you really think that there's something like that out there that can help? Or that we can help in some way? Just because we're warriors of light?
Well, if there isn't one already, we'll figure out a way. That's all. The heart is a fickle thing, Esphere. Isn't it? Fills you with so many conflicting, confusing things.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. As long as you keep hoping there, though, there'll always be a way. For anything.
I feel better, Nihilus. Thanks.
You don't need to thank me. It's what friends do, right?
I think that even though you look like you wouldn't really fall in with their crowd, I think my old friends would have liked you. The ones in the Republic.
Well,
you would have made a killer blitzball player.
I doubt it.
We'll have to see when we get there.
Well, if they're your friends, Esphere, I'm sure they're decent enough folk then.
That you,
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like pat you on the shoulder, like, I look forward to meeting them.
Also, skipping rocks is not a 5-year-old thing. Look, the most I've been able to do is 7. I bet we can do more. I bet you could do more.
Maybe. My friends, when I was little, my friends and I used to do all kinds of things. Skip rocks, catch frogs, throw things at people. Just little
telling
nothings.
You now. I'm just telling you. I bet you can grab 8. It's super hard, but I know it's possible.
You ever try catching? You ever go and catching catfish with your bare hands?
I was in the desert. There was barely a creek.
Where'd you skip rocks though?
We have a lot of water, but not a lot of natural water, you know?
We have aqueducts.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway, don't. They sting really bad. Use a fishing rod.
Maybe I'll get into that. When everything calms down in the Empire, maybe I'll try fishing.
Wonderfully relaxing. You couldn't do it much up north, count of all the ice fishing, but I don't think you'd survive.
Well, you don't think I can be a snow bunny?
No. You would freeze to death instantly.
I'll tell you now, I can make a cold that'll knock your socks off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just write it in this book.
I care about all of you very deeply. Not a single one of you would have survived the training that I went through. No, not even a chance.
The training and ice fishing are 2 different things, Nihilus.
Well, the ice fishing was so we didn't starve to death on the glacier.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't like starving at any point.
While also being naked.
Hey, at least if you're naked in the desert, you won't freeze to death. Unless it's night.
So you can't freeze to death.
Well, just don't be outside at night, I guess. It's terrible. I know I keep coming back to this, but Republic is terrible. I don't like it, but I am looking forward to seeing how everything's going and seeing if we can find Lord Eli. But we can have boys' night some other time. I think I actually am gonna go to bed.
Well, have a good night, Esphere.
You know, if you're not feeling too spiky, you can stay right here.
No, you just have this all to yourself. You deserve it.
I do, don't I? He lays back.
It's so cold, Nihilus.
You certainly do, Mr. Holy Man.
As you guys go to sleep for the night.
Eventually, Kato just comes in. Boys, not. Oh, never mind.
No, Kato picking up on the mood, just like, I get a free room all to myself. Later.
Respect.
Very fair.
Into the night, the three of you experiment with girls' night. Is there anything in particular you want to go over during girls' night?
Not anything
I'm-
on.
No fun.
No, I was gonna say there's not anything specifically on Trin's mind because they're not used to socializing with people.
As you guys
Convenient.
experiment, throwing suggestions at each other, Juliet tries to do up your hair.
This feels weird.
She tries to coax more stories out of Mimi.
This
Eh.
is,
And
this is
event-
just like Uncle Nail. I used to have long hair before, and he used to do these things, but I after they left to Melmon, I didn't know how to do my hair, so I just cut it short. But I am going to leave it long again once I go back. As soon as I become part of Luminous Wings, I'll just let it grow out again.
Oh,
Why
it
didn't
looks so nice.
Why didn't you just tie it back or something?
It wasn't the same, like he always did my hair, and having him not around kind of bummed me up a little, so I just figured just cut it. Like he was the one doing my hair, and if he's not here, then I'd rather have short hair.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Changes things up a bit.
Well, I
And once I
mean, we're not Luminous Wings, but we're in a party, right? A team?
Yeah, I mean, Trinket
Oh!
kind of reminds me of Mama Shaska.
We're gonna need to come up with our own traditions then.
Oh?
What do you think, Trin? Well, obviously we gotta like workshop them a little first.
Traditions.
Like they had the victory wine. The one did a little her hair. Come on. We've got to have something we can figure out, right?
Just like looks around. We don't have any kimono or shamisens to
It's a kimono.
perform and do the that's a Doman tradition, and that requires a lot more people.
Oh, what is it? Come on, I don't know anything about Doma, other than
It's just not theatrics, I guess. It's just entertaining men.
You want to entertain Sphere and Kato? And
No, it's just things that they taught me to do because it was tradition. I'd have to entertain the men somehow, especially if I was to get married. This is a weird question.
Was it fun for you?
I mean, I guess practicing was fun until I learned the purpose of it.
But what about this? What if we do it with no men around? Just for
That
us.
sounds fun.
And you can teach us how to do it.
Can
Then
we
I-
give Boko a dress too?
I don't know if they make kimono and chocobo size.
We can make one.
Someone's going to have to learn the shamisen or the koto. Just like scratches the back of their head and then scratches their cheek, just like I guess I could teach you the bit that I know. Again, once I learned why they were teaching me, I kind of lost the gist of it because it was not it was I guess in a way it's reclaiming it, That's not bad.
And
Doing it.
obviously, we're gonna need to find like the perfect food, and then every time we have a job well done, we make Nihilus cook it for us.
Sounds good. Yes, do that.
But yeah, let's start tonight with this.
Okay.
We could have a girls' night every time we have a victory thing.
So then what do we do today?
I mean, let's start on going over the basics of this dance thing, right?
Well,
then we-
right now I've only got this lute. Lyre. This stringed thing holds up stringed instrument of which I can't remember if it was a lute or a lyre.
It's a lute.
It's a lute.
It's a lute. It's a little guitar. You go strum, strum, strum. Oh yeah, from the haunted house, right?
Mm.
Man, that was kind of funny. That girl kind of liked you, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I'd say she was more flustered and I was taking advantage I'd say she was more easy to fluster and I was taking advantage of that so that I can use it so I can get what I want.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you have that glamour on. You're not exactly bad looking.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to make myself look unattractive.
Yeah, case in point. And, you know, you were an attractive man, and she was attracted to that man.
They just kind of like recede into themselves. Like, I guess I get what you mean. It's just, it's a little weird. Just, I guess, hearing it so blatantly.
Man, I think she'd respond if she saw you now.
She doesn't have to know.
No, she doesn't. I'm just wondering. Like, do you think she'd still be into it, or do you think she'd freak out?
I mean, Kato didn't really freak out when he figured out what I really am, and I think that's a good thing because it means that it doesn't matter what I am. Does that make sense?
Who you are, right?
Yeah, you're pretty
You
no matter
skipped.
what form.
It's who you are, right?
Yeah.
That's how things are around the academy. I mean, you have the glamour, but well, you could make it a little more permanent with more advanced magic.
Don't you all just make out in the academy?
Listen.
Look, Sphere says very weird things, and his pursuits of the academy specifically were very strange.
People enjoy themselves at the academy. I mean, afterwards, you get sent on jobs, you might get put in charge of a little village, and then you're basically the only mage in town, and you have your obligations to fulfill. It's... when stuff like that happens, I guess it's just kind of our last hurrahs and all that.
Have you had a lot of last hurrahs? I know you said that, Finn was your first real job. I mean, you've had to have at least had some trials.
I mean, like, guessed a guy once, a little bit of stuff, but no, I wouldn't really say I had any last hurrahs. I was usually buried in my books.
I'm not curious.
There's somebody back in Misty I want to impress.
Not curious at all.
Oh, sorry, did you not hear me?
No, you skipped out.
God damn it. I'm talking too softly.
didn't-
Hold on, let me lean in nice and close. There we go.
You didn't react to my cup.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It was picking up on the stream, but not in the chat. Don't worry. Yeah, she was like, well, there's somebody back in Misty I kind of want to impress. That's why I was working so hard.
Who is it?
Well, they kind of run the city. They're a black mage.
Oh.
There's kind of a little academy there. I was kind of telling Nihilus about it. They have like their own little cabinet of talented mages to run things with them. I'm hoping when everything's said and done, I'll be able to go there.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Black mages are really fun. We have one in Luminous Wings too. Her name is Big Sis Rue. She's a Lalafell.
Oh,
Yeah.
what they specialize in?
Well, she says she's the princess of the void, but like I think that's just something she just decided to call herself.
That sounds like something someone who plays a lot of pretend would call themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. It was fun.
That's a really dramatic
That's
title.
what they told me. Yeah, that's what they used to say. She was really into snacks, though. I don't know how she did it, but she would always have snacks, cookies mostly.
Kind of like Trin.
Yeah, I guess. Trin kind of reminds me more of Mama Sasha. Did I talk about Mama Shaska to you?
You mentioned it very briefly.
Yeah, well, you know there's Mama Yu, and she became a star when I was very, very little, and I don't remember her. But Mama Shashka took care of me, and yeah, she was the biggest and strongest of the team. She's a Rogadin.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Okay, that checks out then.
Yeah.
I'm
like, you're like the strongest girl of the team too. Like I saw that fireball you made, that flaming touch thing that was so cool how you flipped around the tables and stuff. That was really cool.
Well, while I might not have practiced a bit of dancing, I did use it as a base to learn how to get around. Good to sneak around if you're agile on your feet.
It is pretty easy to say you're definitely the most nimble person on this team.
Well, you gotta be. It's the best way to make a good escape.
I mean, you're pretty strong. I don't think you need to escape. You could just beat the shit out of anyone.
I mean, yeah, but there's also many times. There's also several ways things can go wrong. Don't want to. Just because I have the strength doesn't mean I should waste it. I have better things to do.
Like teach us how to dance?
Maybe, I guess, if you want.
Come on.
Teach us!
Yeah, I just. Well, do any of you know how to play an instrument? You can't dance without music, and
we'll just start with the steps. We'll figure it out from there.
The steps. It's been a while. I mean, I haven't. I can try to remember, but it was 1, 2. This what? You've got to give me a minute to think about it.
All right, and then we'll try. And I mean, if you can't remember, we'll just make it up as we go.
I guess making up a dance isn't bad in its own way. Makes it more your own.
I'm gonna get the blanket. I'm gonna get the blanket of the thing, and I'm gonna put it around Boko to make a dress. Just gonna wrap her in a blanket.
Boko puffs up her chest with pride.
Yay!
As you guys will practice this dance for a bit, and if you fail to remember it, you just Juliet's just tries to freestyle it, making a proper fool of herself.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm gonna look for that fucking vine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find that vine. 1 sec.
Keep
going.
Eventually, though, you guys will go to lay down too. As all of you guys will have a nice, restful sleep. The next day will come. You'll have a nice, warm breakfast provided by the inn. And you'll continue on the road.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get Boko up here?
We asked.
And what is she wearing?
She's adorable.
I'm gonna put it in the stream chat too, so that people can see. It's just like, no, don't worry, we can freestyle, says Juliet.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Juliet.
I'll look at it when the stream's over.
Yeah.
I get so irritated sometimes because I'm like, all right, let me fetch some notes for that. Like I keep online, and then an ad comes up, and I'm just like, oh god, fucking damn it, or
No,
any
it's
kind of
okay.
noise.
It's okay, no worries. For the audience.
As you guys start hitting the road once more for the second day of traveling, at the end of it, you guys don't really find an inn. It's gonna be a night camping out under the stars.
Well, I've got a blanket and pillow that I stole.
Most of you guys have bedrolls.
Now I have a pillow and blanket for my bedroll that I stole.
Okay.
Mimi took my bed I usually have when we don't have an inn.
I stuck it in my tummy hole.
Fucking centaur, bro.
Not only am I always hungry, I just steal shit.
God. Fucking Glendale over here. So we're camping out. It's outside tonight, right?
Yep. For each of you, you'll have to swallow a ration.
Mm-hmm.
Num 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 num. Delicioso.
As during the day, was there anything you guys in particular wanted to do? Anything jump out at you?
From the looks of the map, we still aren't near any good things of water. So we're gonna have to wait until after we get to this town.
Aunt Sylvie had like a really cool mask, you guys. Like, oh, you should see that. It looked like a bird, and then it had like glasses on the mask, and it was like you couldn't see her face with that mask. I've only seen Aunt Sylvie's face one time, and that was the last time I saw her.
We are gonna be experts when we get to that village.
Yeah, we are.
As all of you guys settle in for the night, you have a good night of rest. And the next day, you all file into the wagon again.
Every morning when I wake up, I'm just like, thank you, Diabolos, for not ruining my sleep.
I'm on the case, don't worry.
I'm heading out. You'll know as soon as I know.
As you guys start traveling, and today is the day you'll reach Melmond.
Hey.
As you get to a slightly hilly region. And for you, Asphir, you notice the ground is pretty cracked. There doesn't seem to be any like farms around. It's more dirt than grass.
Land's really dry. Is that normal?
Yeah, some stuff happened some time ago and kind of messed things up a bit, but it was fine.
Oh, okay. We could always be like, hey Titan, we love the land. It's so good. Oh, we love it, Titan. But I guess you guys don't really do that out here. We love it, Shiva. No, that's probably worse.
As you guys see a nice little collection of buildings, a small village, and standing out amongst it is a rather large building with wings.
Luminous wings?
Yeah.
My guess was a grain silo. I guess I was the fool.
That would have been really wrong, Nihilus.
So I didn't figure out what happened with Val. I think I need to talk to them kind of privately.
Are you still worried about the Warrior of Darkness thing?
What? No. No, it's dumb.
Raise his eyebrow.
No, it's dumb.
Asphir and Trin say something similar when there's something bothering them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have zero idea what you're talking about.
Same.
Nihilus, I think you're just overly sensitive.
Well, if you're gonna go visit them by yourself? Do you have any suggestions on where we should go?
If you go to the tab. Oh, wait, here. I'll take like a little brooch I have with the luminous wing symbol, and give it to Sphere.
Oh,
This only luminous wing like special people have this. So if you go and say you're friends of luminous wings, and if you want, you can just tell my name. I'm sure they might give you some free drinks.
I
you had
heard.
me at free drinks. Was the last thing you said. Thank you.
God, the smell of the Baileys is so powerful.
Oh, perfect.
You
So-
have us when you have us if you need us, though. He just says as he taps at the piece of ear that's sticking out from under the bandana.
The banana.
The banana.
Banana.
From the bandana.
It
From the
turns out it was
bandana.
never really his butt. He doesn't have bunny ears. They're just bananas.
Oh,
Look, they look like bananas. Look at them.
There you go. You got freaking banana ears.
No, he's just like, if you need us, you always have us. As he points to the ear under the bandana, with the earring on it.
But that
Hey,
makes
I'll-
us. Go on.
yeah, I'll just give this wine, and I'll let them know about this cool adventure we've had. And we can meet in the tavern later if it's okay with you guys.
Yep.
If it's all the same, Mimi, I'd rather meet them all too. With you.
You would? I
Yes.
mean, I'm pretty sure they're on adventures. Like this is their guild, but like I don't know if they're gonna be there. I'm just gonna talk to the people that are in charge of the place.
Well, aren't they important?
Well, yeah, but like it's not Dora or Nay or I don't think they'll be there.
Well, if it's all the same, there's some questions I feel they can answer that I have.
I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Fantastic. You all have a drink for me while I'm not there.
Are you
Uh.
sure you don't want to have a drink? You look really thirsty.
No, I'm perfectly sated.
Oh, he's really
Sure.
thirsty, just not for a drink.
Oh,
Quiet you.
I mean, I'm sure they'll give food for free if you want.
No, that's not the problem.
He's already made his decision, Mimi. Unfortunately, he's a bit stubborn.
It comes with the job.
And there's no issue here. Come on then, let's go.
As you two will go off, are you for heading to the tavern?
Looks
Sure.
over toward the others. All
Uh-oh.
right.
I don't see why not. Yeah, free drinks, right?
Yep.
We.
We'll stay with you guys briefly. As you step into the tavern, you get a lot of curious looks. You see a lot
my
more.
four-armed demon that I'm playing now.
I don't know. Did you bring him?
No, I'm playing.
Oh.
Around here, you guys see a lot more people comparable to yourselves than to like commoners. People in like patchwork armor, great swords, bows and arrows, like a spellcaster flipping through their tome with a little imp on their shoulder.
Why do I feel like I've walked into a high school cafeteria?
I don't know, this does kind of remind me of the academy. So,
Don't get me excited.
not so many fighters.
I mean, they'll make out with you if you ask, probably. You never know.
You can't just go up to somebody and ask.
Isn't that what you were doing at the academy?
No, I was tricking kids in the academy. It was super fun. You should have been there.
Oh, wait, what did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So, we should probably let people know, all right? He holds up the brooch.
As there's a nice little bard on a small stage, you hear something about toss a coin to your reaper.
Oh, I love this one.
Wonderful.
You fucking little shit. You're so proud of yourself about that. I can hear it in your voice.
I am always proud of myself. Thank you. As you guys head over to the counter. What can I do y'all for today?
Hey, how about a couple drinks?
Alright. Silver a piece.
Silver
Unless
piece.
you want something cheap.
Something cheap. Is there anything stronger than a silver a piece?
If you're looking...
hiding any of the good stuff behind any walls, any saving the good stuff for some friends.
Just show him the Sealosphere.
I'm trying. You can't just do things like that, Trin. You're trying to. She doesn't know. Here, I'm just gonna show.
Don't act like you're going to spend money and then pull out the seal and not spend money.
That wasn't what I was doing. I was trying to see what all they had, if they had anything special for people. You're so direct.
So you're gonna hand him that?
This is the experience. I'm just gonna hold it out. Like, is there? We were told come here.
He looks at it. Who told you to come here?
Mimi.
Oh, Mimi, how's the little girl doing?
She's doing great. She's part of our group.
Oh, fantastic. She finally got a party together.
Yeah, we're the Warriors of Twilight.
Warriors of Twilight, that's... Well, you know...
The name's
amazing.
pending.
Yeah, the name's pending, as leader.
Do you got something with chocolate in it?
Probably something in the back. Glad to hear she's doing well, as she finally gotten over everything that happened.
Excuse me?
Gotten over that thing she refuses to talk about? Oh, totally. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Sha.
What thing are you talking about?
Well, why are y'all here?
She said she wanted to go and try to see where her guildmates were. Her father, her big sister, little sister, uncle, aunt, horse.
I see. Well, let me get you some drinks.
This is about to be very tragic, isn't it?
Speaking of very tragic, as you guys get some drinks.
I can't wait till we show till they show up and the building's burnt to a crisp and there's nothing there and they're all dead. She's just in denial.
Amy.
I'm guessing the denial part is maybe there, but I'm not sure what Niall is about to find.
So, Mimi, were you heading to the building or were you heading there?
To the place, the people that take care of the house of Luminous Wings. Like,
Here,
take care of
let me just type some things to you real fast. As hey guys, we'll just really.
Yeah. You do your thing.
Yeah.
Toss a coin to your reaper.
Man, if only I could become one. I wonder how that'll work. It's impossible.
Oh,
how could I, a sphere, ever make a deal with a demon?
Dude, the only demon I know has been a dick to me today. I ain't fucking doing anything else.
That's not true. You met Ifrit.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I also have another new demon. I have a lot of demons. Demons are great.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
What?
Thank God one of them is one of my major figures of worship, or else I'd be suspicious of you.
and one saved me whenever I was a kid, dude. Like they're great. You like them.
I like how when you said that, he said, "Well, I was told to do that. I was commanded to do so."
Listen, he's honest.
He chose to save my life. Someone else told me to do it, and I had to listen.
But in the end, my life was saved.
By his choice. Like, just completely ignoring him. Made a bunch of popcorn. It didn't burn this time.
I can smell it. Stop it.
Do you want the rest? I have like half left.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know what Reapers do. Otherwise, I would try to like fill in more of the song with like things Reapers do. But
They're
someone
edgy
is-
boys.
They're edgy
Yeah.
stand users.
I'm not even gonna try.
They also fuse with their stand.
I barely know what stands are. I stopped before that part of JoJo. I stopped at the good parts of JoJo. Oh fuck!
Fuck you. You little shit. Part 1 and 2 are great though. So. What's a good comparison? It's like Digimon, but you fuse with your Digimon.
In season 3 way or season 4 way?
Season 4, or how did that work?
Okay, then give me a roll.
It's like Power Rangers. Oh, never mind. You keep doing your thing.
Give me a roll then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
3. How many more?
That's 4, right? Because it's
Yep.
the. Here we go.
Wow.
Nihilus, give me a roll.
Like what am I using?
I'll tell you after you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
stab you. I'm gonna stab you now.
17.
Alright, so that.
There's also an advantage for a Dark Knight boy.
Oh, roll one more time.
20, 20, 20,
Ah!
20, 20.
Nope.
Hey.
Ah.
So 17 plus whatever the fuck your secret and other thing, if there is one, is.
As you guys start walking off towards the guild, the tall building on the hill, rather large manor-like in shape, nice luminous wings. As Mimi.
This place is so cool. Like, do you wanna? I guess you wanna talk to someone in particular. I guess you wanna meet Papa, or
Oh, really? Whoever's there. It's a very
Yeah.
impressive building.
It is. It's so good. Like after the stuff they made, they just had to build it. Of course.
A bit. The big wings are a little on the nose from me, but they are very impressive.
Yeah, they like the big shit, flashy.
Well, how are you feeling, Mimi? You
I-
excited?
Yes. I'm gonna give the wine today, so it's been a while since I've actually given. Usually I just give it to someone to come by because I don't really come here. And they give it for me. But I'm actually gonna give it today, so that's a thing.
Well, I'm happy I could be here with you for that.
Well, I'll make a gesture for him to go in. Welcome to Luminous Wings.
Oh. Well, thank you, Mimi. Let's go say hi. I'm dying to meet them.
Yay.
As you step inside, there's quite a bit of commotion going on.
Yeah.
You see quite a few people, again, as described with the tavern. People here look much more your sort than the lockstep peasant. Adventurers of all sort, and you hear one man shouting, come on, has nobody found it yet? I'll pay 300! 400!
Edmund just goes like, and looks to me.
Shrug.
Is it always like
what,
this?
Mimi?
Huh?
What, Mimi?
Looks really, Mimi?
What, Mimi?
He just vanished, huh?
You, what are you doing standing around? Come on, we've got to find it.
But to find what?
Their equipment's gone missing.
Whose equipment? What is happening? I only just got in this town.
Luminous Wings, who else?
What's been stolen or misplaced? What's happening?
We're guessing stolen by this point. Wait, you're not from around here, are you?
No, I came here with my group. I came here with Mimi to meet people. What is going on?
It's... Hold on. Come here, come in. Welcome to Luminous Wings. Sorry for the...
Yeah, but is Boko here? I didn't know
Yeah,
Boko
Boko's with you.
Stay.
Boko sits just in the center of the room. So,
Yeah.
what do you know about us?
Adventuring guilds. Mimi
Well-
talks a lot about her family.
We are the adventuring guild in the Empire, since most work is done through the Academy.
Right.
We're built on the remains of Luminous Wings, well, biggest battle. There was a few years back a rampaging behemoth.
Oof.
Damage still in the area. I'm sure you've seen coming in. The ground barely can hold life. Spewing awful mist.
I wasn't aware behemoths can cause that level of chaos.
But we have their equipment enshrined here. And it's gone missing.
Enshrined.
You know Mimi, right? Surely she's explained it.
Where is her family?
They'd be at the monument.
And that is
Behind the guild. With the bones of the behemoth.
Are they still alive?
No. Well, her mother survived. They went off to the capital and I hadn't heard a word since.
Her her mother, Yu?
No. No, she died in childbirth.
She has only spoken of them as if they were still living. I had no idea they were all, except, well, her mother, Yu, that one. She got that point across. Okay. This has achieved a new level of awkward. Yeah, I was talking about how I wanted to meet them. So you say someone stole their equipment?
Yes, they were rather prestigious adventurers. Had quite the enchanted armory. We had it on display until we realized a little bit ago that the ones that were on display were just illusions, and somebody had claimed them.
Interesting. What was stolen?
Everything. Their tomes, their blades, their armor.
I see.
Though that I'm sorry to have shouted at you. It's not your problem, it's ours. If
It's
you
fine. I can understand completely the level of stress this can cause. I am Sir Nihilus Nocturne. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Jeremy, I'm just manager here. I hand out hunts, quests, leaves, as we like to call them, and such.
Well, Mr. Jeremy, he also has his hand. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He'll shake your hand.
Any idea how long they've been illusions?
No idea. We only found out, well, late last night when they vanished.
Fantastic.
Well, and magic we were sensing from them was just their regular enchantments at first until we tried to remove them.
You put them on display for anyone to come see?
Yes, we usually have the room under watch. Plenty of adventurers coming in and out every day, mostly Luminous Wings members.
You searched every single person in the guild.
We're in the process.
Fantastic. Well, I don't know where Miss Mimi ran off to. She was just behind me, and then I turned around.
Well, there's not many places to go other than the tavern, maybe. There's the monument itself. You came to meet them if you want to see where they're buried. It's there.
I came here with the intention of sitting down and speaking with her father, or her mother, or anyone, really. Just anyone she talked so highly about. I suppose now I will be doing the same, just in a different context. I'll talk to my party about what's happened here. I'm willing to lend a hand afterward, if it's something you would want. But I need to talk to the others.
Thank you.
And find Mimi. I do hope you find them as fast as possible.
We hope so too.
Leave no stone unturned and no person unsearched and all that.
Oh, that's our plan, believe us.
And when you're done in this building, I assume you're going to go to the rest of this town.
We have people running around everywhere.
Fantastic. At least you're all quick to react. That's nice. All right.
Oh, Nihilus, we just had to beat up these guys that came by asking to look at our equipment. We made sure they were destroyed, though. Absolutely, completely obliterated.
Just fucking pulped them all. They were a paste. They were once people, but are no longer even recognizable as people.
We assumed they were in that same group that attacked us, so they're gone. Just wanted to let you know. Anyway, later.
Back at the tavern, you guys have received a very similar story, without the equipment being stolen. Her family, the original Luminous Wings, died here fighting a behemoth.
And that wasn't, recent.
That was years ago.
Right.
If you were
Oh my god, we're traveling with a psychopath.
looking for...
That's a wrong way to put that trend, but yeah.
Don't worry about it.
If you're looking for them, you'd want to see the monument behind the guild.
Maybe put a hold on those drinks, guy.
Of course.
Yeah. We'll need them later.
Thanks for the info, though.
Yeah, if you're her party, important for you to know.
We'll be going off to that monument, I think. Gets up and starts to make way away. Looks back toward the others.
Kato and Juliet get up to follow you.
This is going to be very awkward soon, isn't it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I feel like someone just needs to say it.
We need to see if there's anything we can do to help. Mimi, obviously, from what they just said, is not having a great time with this, right? I don't really know family stuff. So I know that you're having rough family stuff too. And Kato, you're not. And Juliet. Maybe we should sit this out.
I think not. We are a party of adventurers. We look out for each other.
Yeah, we don't have to have the same experiences to say anything. Like, we can. Yeah.
Even if we have absolutely no idea what they're going through or what's going on, we offer a shoulder.
Yeah, Kato said.
As he pops up his chest, now follow me!
Damn, Dragon Slayer. He starts making his way after him.
As, Nihilus, you were heading back to, find them, right?
I was heading towards the monuments.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna grab them first.
I said I would go talk to my party afterwards.
Oh, okay, afterwards.
I wasn't really going to that fucking monument.
Mimi, you go to the monument. You descend into the crater.
Sure do.
As on the far end of it, there's a little pavilion base area basically to sit down. A few of them, the smaller ones, spread around. A large epitaph put there with names on it. And behind it is a familiar, massive skull. As
yeah.
with the passing of years, the behemoth's body has become more and more buried, though the head is still sticking out and unfazed by the erosion of time.
Oh. Is there anything different? Like, can I tell that stuff is missing and stuff from being there? Because I'm looking for like open graves and shit like that at first.
Oh yeah, you're looking around for it being disturbed or built over, or well,
Yeah.
not built over, but like the construction being damaged at all or anything like that.
Different, yeah. Like I remember this place.
As you look
This is
around,
different.
there are small changes. There's a little more life here compared to the helpless desolation it was before. You look at like the rocks that were the remaining fragments of the meteor dropped on the site, and they've been fashioned into little statues, vaguely resembling the adventurers. Your family.
Yeah, I'll look at that. I'll just stare silently for a bit.
But when you look at the ground, and it comes to anything like disturbed digging, you know they were built under the they were buried under the central pavilion. It was basically built on top of them. No, you don't see
Sorry,
any.
I thought I muted to do the cough, but then I unmuted to cough. It was bad. Sorry.
You're fine. There is no cracked earth, destroyed building. It doesn't look like anybody's been digging here.
I'll before anything, I'll get my bottle out, and I'm gonna pour. Like I'm I'm assuming there's like a offering area. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna give.
There's basically a second monument behind the main one that just lists off everybody who perished specifically for them.
Pour one out for the family.
Yep. So I'll do that. I'll pour the offering for them. And just be like, "Hi guys, I'm back."
As you do. Is there anything more you'd like to say?
No, I think she'll just stay there. She'll probably sit there a bit and just stay there. She's kind of mad at the same time, though. She's quiet, but she's kind of angry at the situation because this is not going as planned.
As you feel a little pat on the back of your head.
Looks back. You. Let me just get my fighting sheet out real quick. So how close is she?
Close enough to touch you.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
As you cast Sacred Flame, it'll hit.
Yay.
Roll your damage.
Here I go. It's 120, yeah?
You do 1d8 of radiant.
1d8. Where's the 8 one? Which one's 8? Right.
It'll be this one right here.
That. Yeah, because I'm looking at a different
Yeah,
perspective.
'cause it does 4, 6, 8,
There we
10,
go.
12, 20.
5.
As you sear her for 5 damage, her clothes slightly singed from that. She looks at you, not terribly phased.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get my dagger out and jump at her real quick.
As you prepare to, she's going to cast a spell on you. I need you to make a saving throw real quick.
Here we go. Hiya. Toss the coin. I opened it there. There we go.
As you do, you make the saving throw, so you feel your body stiffen up for a moment, but then you draw your knife and go to lunge at her. Roll your damage. As you stab her.
Here we go. Damage is it? What's the dice I have to use?
D4. As with that, 3 plus 1 plus 3 more from your dex. As you stab her for 7 damage.
It's all your fault.
What's my fault?
You did this. You did something to Val. You did. Why did you do that? Akane, what have you done with them?
You'll have to be more specific.
Took them. You had them fighting us. What did you do? Why?
They belong to the Lyra. I
They
take it
don't.
you haven't read it yet, have you?
What are you talking about?
I handed you the tome.
I'm gonna throw the book at her face.
As you do, it hits her in the face and falls to the ground.
Yep. All your fault. Whatever you've done, undo it.
It's not in my power to do.
I will threaten her with the knife. Undo it now.
As said, it's Alira's will, and I am but a servant.
I'm gonna swing that dagger again.
Yeah. Stab her again.
And that's the... Wee. If I can, I'm just gonna keep stabbing this lady. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not gonna be talking that much.
As you repeatedly stab her.
It's more satisfying than magic.
This won't change anything.
I need you to undo it. It's not right. They've already done enough. Just let them be. I can't see them again. I can't. Please just don't stop doing this. Just stop. Just keeps going with a knife. I of course crying.
As you stab her again, and she leans towards you and puts a hand on your head again. Given time, you'll be Zalira's too.
No, I'm not. I already know what I'm going to do, and that is not in my plans. I am not doing that. Whatever you have in mind with me, that is not happening.
You are so adverse to it. Try to understand it first.
Leave. I said leave!
No. Their bodies are still here. It is their souls that have been claimed.
She will freeze. Just stay there like... If looks could kill, she would just fucking fulminate this lady.
As darkness will form behind her, a rip similar to the one you saw back in the shrine, as a small Lalafell dressed in robes not too dissimilar from yours steps out, casting a healing spell on the person in front of you.
Do I recognize this Lalafell?
JJ.
You bitch. No, I'm just gonna fall on my knees right now. I'm just...
I hope you'll find the answers before you end up like them. As she'll step with JJ back into the dark rift, and it'll close. Nihilus!
Yeah.
You I'm guessing riding Boko?
Yeah.
Arrive, you again see the same scene, these pavilions, a few statues of the people, a giant behemoth skull.
Oh.
Like, roughly the size of the manor. As you head into the center, you see Mimi, knife covered in blood.
Immediately jumps off the bird and runs over.
A few splatters on the ground.
Mimi, what happened? Are you alright?
She's just crying and like potato shaped, laying down on the floor, just... She was here. Yu, she was here right now.
Where? What? Where is she?
She left and Dad was with her, and I need to leave. I can't be here. I'm this this
Um,
this is all wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't the plan. This I need to go. I need to go.
I think Nihilus will hug Mimi.
Oh. Well, then Mimi's just gonna fucking break down, I guess.
But you're so spiky.
She's just gonna start crying and just saying that it wasn't the plan. Just
It'll be all right. It's gonna be all right.
it's not. She has everyone. She has every single one. I don't. She has their souls.
Who? You?
Yes, she's got them all. That's. I don't know. We have to find her. I have to kill her. I need to. They can't be. They said I was gonna be too, and I need to kill her, and she's gone, and I can't be here. Please, I'm gonna go. Please let go, let go, let go. I'm trying to get out of the hug. Just trying to get out.
As you start squirming, trying to get out of the hug.
You see Nihilus holding on to the squirming Mimi, and he stands up and he turns to Boko and just holds out Mimi.
Oh no.
Boko will take Mimi in her beak.
She will continue to try and get out.
What happened to the knife, by the way?
Still in hand.
Yeah.
As you guys approach, you see Mimi, bloody knife in hand, her squirming in Boko's beak, as Nihilus is also standing there.
Well, it looks like we missed quite a bit.
We're leaving.
We're leaving. We just got
We're
here.
leaving. Well, now we're turning around. Yu was here. Nihilus motions to the pavilion with the blow on the ground. The one from Odin's Shrine.
Yeah, no, I don't know anybody else by the name of Yu.
We're leaving.
I'm leaving. You need to go to your mission. I need to find this fucking thing. I let go. Let go. Let go.
Mimi.
What?
I guess it's dumb question to ask, but what happened?
They left.
And you're gonna go follow them?
That was planned. The plan was Mom said I couldn't join until I actually had an adventure and party and friends, and then later I could. But so I got a party. I did the adventure. I was ready to go join Luminous Wings, and she ruined it. Now they're not there. There anymore. Where do I go?
Trin just looks around and then thinking back to the bartender being like, a couple years now, but Mimi being like, they're not here now.
Mimi. I don't think they've been here for a while.
They've been there. They're here. They're right here. I'm gesturing the graves. They're here,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
they were
They're
taken.
dead.
But their souls are here. Well, they were. Now they're not. And I need to leave. I need to find her. I need to get them back.
Do you know where to go? I'm gonna say going over to where the blood was and also picking up the book you threw.
She said the answers were in the book. I need to figure out the books. Fear, you need to help me with this.
Then
Well,
you know where you have to be.
I need to figure out what this says. I need to find her. And I need to kill her. I need to get them back. They have to go back. They're being used.
Even if you do release them, Mimi, I don't think it's going to bring them back. I'm not saying we still can't do that. For the general good of it. But you're talking like it's going to bring them back. And that there's going to be a guild for you to join. There's nothing here.
Listen, I don't talk about your family problems. Why don't you shut up and don't talk about mine, okay?
I'm grabbing Mimi from Boko's beak
Ah!
and throwing her on the ground.
Uh,
And then takes the knife while she's on the ground and just puts it right next to her.
Whole
okay.
person.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Whole person.
Roll that spell.
You toss her down. You start moving to take the knife to her as roll your will for the whole person.
Which was the die.
That'll be on Squeaky's end.
Okay.
Yeah,
roll
you
the die
cast
for the whole
it.
person?
Okay.
Yep. See if you resist it or not.
Here you go.
My God, this PvP tonight.
Oh my God.
It's 17 plus 3. You're able to resist it.
Damn it. No! Get off!
You may not know my family, and I may not know yours. And that's well and good and fine. We can learn about that together. But we're not gonna let you be stupid, okay?
I was born being a part of Luminous Wings, and I'm going as a part of Luminous Wings, okay? This is just how things were. I'm not letting them go. They're all I have. They're all I've ever had, and I'm not letting them go, okay?
And what are we?
Said it 2 days ago. You don't know me. We don't know each other.
And those same days ago, you said we could still get to know each other. You even had a dream we went on adventures together.
When we came back of that dream, you said no. You belong in Luminous Wings, remember? Even
Yeah?
you told me that. Yeah.
And there's nothing here now. You're all that's left.
I'm not letting them go. Okay.
And we're not telling you to. I'm telling you not to do it alone.
Picks her up.
Yeah, she'll just shut down. She's not gonna. She knows she's not gonna escape, so she's just not resisting anymore. She's just.
We will kill her. And we will free them. I promise.
She'll nod.
And when we do, when their souls are free, back wherever they belong,
you can rebuild.
Just sits next to on the ground.
The hall's still here, right? It's right over there.
Yeah.
And then we can come back here with another bottle of wine. And I can finally get to tell them about all the fun things will have been done.
Oh, this is wrong.
We'll make it right.
You don't get it. Now you all know this. It was easier when you thought they were alive.
Okay, well then how does it make things harder?
You guys reminded me every day that they're gone. I don't want that. I don't want to let them go.
Letting them go doesn't mean that they're gone. Them being, well, pats the ground doesn't mean they're gone. Mimi.
I promised myself a long time ago that Luminous Wing would always go first in my heart. Because I don't want them to just become a memory. That's why I keep talking about them all the time. I just don't want them to just be a memory. It's the only way I can feel them with me. And having you know that they're not here, it's just...
It doesn't change anything.
I still want to hear more about them.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they weren't important to you. It doesn't mean we can't learn about them and get to know them the way you did.
She's gonna hug Trin.
Eh,
She's just gonna say it and start crying. She's not gonna talk more. That is the end of the conversation for her, I think.
Pat head. There's just that like there's that stiffen looks at them.
After a few moments, you feel Juliet steps forward, and Mimi, you feel another pair of arms.
Oh, she will keep trying.
No, yeah, just bring it all in. But okay, you're okay.
And Kanto will join in.
Okay, okay, you're actually doing it.
And Nihilus will join in.
Okay, this is weird.
All right, let's go, Titan. I summon Titan.
Boko will sit on everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say after Titan gets summoned up, not as much as the Boko.
And Boko will push in.
Okay. This is
As all of you guys hug under the pavilion, and it starts raining, we'll end the game there tonight. With a big group hug.
Heck yeah.
And Trin just like, oh, what the fuck? Can't breathe.
It's just like everybody has normal arms. All of a sudden, big freaking Titan arms go around everyone.
Yeah, Titan's on the scene!
I also want to mention, because the 69 piece was mentioned, Trin had a bath today. That's like fan service right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey.
That is true. Oh. Also, we have this new summon that is also 69 material.
Hey.
Yeah, fucking Ram Man.
Mm-hmm.
Man Ram.
Yeah, I met all of you guys like yesterday. Let me join in.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna summon Bolus. Bolus is gonna give me a dark token. I'm gonna then summon Titan, getting rid of Bolus. I'm gonna use the dark token to then summon Belius.
Bolus like, no, I want in on this hug time. No!
And doing it all at once, you just fucking faint.
And then I just start foaming at the mouth and I just fall over.
Oh god, don't
Perfect.
get that on me.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That'll be where we'll call game today. How you guys doing?
It's gonna be time to read the fuck out of that book.
Yeah.
It's like while all this is going on, while Mimi's like gonna be catching up, it's just like, all right, turning on comprehend languages. Let's start reading.
We had 3 days in that cart and we didn't even realize. Oh yeah, the book.
I love how this almost became PvP, and then Trin was like, "No, I'm trying to give you tough love."
I love it. You guys rolled against each other multiple times today.
Heck yeah.
That's that roll, Anthony, was for Mimi sneaking off.
I didn't realize I was in part of PvP.
Yeah, you got stealth PvP'd. The worst kind. You never saw it coming.
Mimi, where'd you go?
I miss you so.
Am I missing a kidney?
It's fine. You only need one.
It's true.
We went over that earlier.
Well, I want to have fun with my life.
Having two is still rather nice.
Yeah, but you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of like
because
a
if
lizard cutting off its tail. You have to get away sometimes.
your kidney?
Uh,
Think about that for a second. Your kidney?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, just stab my kidney. Just run off without it.
I mean, that would distract me if I was trying to hurt somebody.
All right, let's try it.
If
Pick the
just
knife
all of
up
a
off the ground.
If they
That's
just
what
all of
it's
a
about.
sudden stabbed themselves and pulled out their kidney and threw it on the ground, I'd be weirded out.
Yeah, man, I'll cut off my kidney and throw it at you.
That's fucking hardcore for no reason.
Just do it during fucking battle. Oh shit, they're
That's
coming
like
to
the
attack.
only,
Throw
that's
your
like the
kidney.
only way to get away is just you stab, you grab it, you throw it at them, and they're like, what the fuck?
That's like next gen shit. That's like when throwing your shit's not good enough. Oh, you're not trying to. You're trying to send a message.
as looking, it looks like Phantom's doing some streaming, so we'll shoot you guys over to the Prince Phantom playing some League of Legends.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Which-
I'm sorry. We should tell her to stop that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. What kind of game is that?
I hear it's a game that will cause you great emotional distress.
I hear that it is fine if you like it.
But yeah, I hope you guys had fun tonight. I hope you guys watching had fun tonight. And hey, Dan, Mimi, how you feeling?
I'm wonderful. Why would you think otherwise?
Literally everything that happened in the last 20 minutes.
What? No, that's dumb. You're dumb. No.
As you all take care. We'll see you again real soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
See you next Sunday.
Everybody hop on that raid train. Send Phantom a group hug.
Do it.
All the group hugs.
Hug.
Come on, get on there. You know you
Group
want to.
Chug.
Make it a 15.
Group chug.
I believe in you all.
Group
And go.
hug.